part of their life, the last remaining life sentence, and give it to someone else.
We are live.
Oh. Hi.
Taking whose life essence and giving it to someone else?
Yes.
Talking about my domain.
Oh.
Certain things I can do with my domain. The mercy domain.
Hello, Sleuth and Rosa, and you're not wrong, Rosa.
There's nothing horny about this group. I don't know what you're talking about.
Not anymore. The captain's gone.
That won't stop people.
I mean, they have siblings.
There are other NPCs in this game.
Look, we've only been introduced to like maybe 2 others. Maybe 4. Who wants to hit on the grandma? Anyone? Anyone?
Can't right now. Anyway.
Not with that attitude.
I'll pass.
You can always send a message.
You and your magic users.
Yeah, but she probably won't be interested. She's only got eyes for Reggie.
That is true.
That just
I
means
have
we're
a
not trying hard
disguise
enough.
cloak. I can make myself look like Reggie.
Oh my.
We never got an
sounds
answer whether or not everything has changed.
And then, and at the same time, if she finds out, then you end up in the freezer.
Yeah, I don't want that. I don't want to.
I don't know what you're talking about. It's just full of popsicles.
What freezer?
Yes.
Meat popsicles.
Huh?
Metal popsicles, too.
I mean, I'm sure we can make a bug one for if needed for you.
I don't think we're all talking about the same thing anymore.
I'm starting to think about insect-type humanoids that we can play as characters.
Please
No.
no. I don't like the Thry Queen.
I mean,
yeah.
Thrycreen have always been an option, just nobody ever plays them.
No one wants to be a bug.
Yeah.
I'll be a bug.
I like
Horny
people. I just don't
hyena.
like the Thry Queen.
Horny hyena, horny shark,
I mean,
horny dragon,
if
horny
that,
bunny.
but if I'm going to be a bug,
Not bug.
I'm going to be a moth person.
Yeah.
I'm going to be a Lunarian.
Literally the only person that wanted to be a human at this point.
Like, I'm a human every day. I don't need to play a human being.
That's my idea for D&D.
I just don't think of myself as human outside in the real life.
Fair. Okay, fair.
So,
And it's the
I'll do
same
it.
thing as like oh, why would you? It's like, oh well, this is fantasy. Why would I want to be poor? Poor
Right.
in real life.
Yeah, really.
That's why
would
we're all princesses.
why
Yeah.
why do I want to struggle financially both in game and out?
Right?
That's why I don't play Monopoly. I already owe too many people money. Why do I want that in a game?
Oh my god, I always cry with
If you
Monopoly.
don't want to be poor in one of these games, don't play a wizard.
To be fair, they're not
I'm
poor
rich in
resources.
spells.
Yeah.
No, Kimmick had a rich friend. He
Sugar
was still
mama,
sitting on a
yes.
shit ton of gems, so
I got a lot of. I have a lot of money in this game. I have.
Oh, yeah.
How many
We
gems
don't-
do I have? I have
Yeah,
43 gems, 1,000 gold each,
You-
and 7 diamonds.
You technically are pretty much you're pretty much the sugar daddy of the group right now.
Wait, you have 7 diamonds?
Yeah,
Remember, we rolled the percentage
I
for
gave-
the whole.
yeah. I
we
think I
did-
gave
we went
you.
over that already.
I think I gave you one
yeah.
you-
for now, but like, I have no problem giving more if needed. It's
No,
more
that's
just
just-
like,
I forgot you had more. I'm like, oh shit, we might be okay if we need Revivify or something at some point. Thank God.
I go to cast Revivify. With what diamonds? Holy music stops. Huh?
It was the first character I've ever had to be concerned about that. I'm like, shit, I need stuff.
Yeah, you get all your spells. That means you gotta find all kinds of stuff to cast them with.
Chemic, actually, funny enough, a lot of Chemic spells didn't require a lot of super unique components. It was all like basic bitch stuff.
Oh, speaking of basic bitch stuff.
Oh, yeah, you're right.
Spice?
God damn it. I had one of those yesterday,
Me too.
Still don't like them. They still taste like a damn cedar chest.
And he
Or-
blamed on me because I drink it with because I tried it with oat milk, and I'm like, no. Go ahead.
Or you get chai tea and just put
Mhm.
a few pumps in there.
I
Oh, so it's
got-
a pumpkin spice chai. It's not.
Yeah.
It's
and then
not
the-
a pumpkin spice latte.
Yeah.
No, I
the
can't.
spice
I
of the
can't do
pumpkin chai
those.
mix.
Yeah, because coffee is too acidic on my system, so
Mm.
I just get the chai and then add the pumps of pumpkin
Oh,
to it, so
okay.
it doesn't upset my stomach.
Okay.
Try that.
Wonder how it
Might
is
be
with
better.
matcha. I'll have to try.
No,
That'd be weird.
no,
I think.
that's
That'd be
matcha.
weird.
Make it taste like a garden.
Actually,
Literally. Yeah.
yeah,
Pumpkin
You're like,
dirt.
yeah, it does taste like fall garden. A pumpkin
like-
patch.
It's like I'm doing yard work.
it just
Like,
smells
invent
like
the pumpkin
the
patch
inside of a
right now.
Michael's with
Yeah.
pumpkin spice.
Yep.
And
It
like-
tastes like the inside of a Michael's as well.
And like,
Oh,
I'm okay with that.
I'm mostly excited for the spiced apple.
For
I
Christmas.
just buy that.
Like they have it now.
They have it now.
Yeah,
They
but
have all their Apple stuff now.
it's not the season for it because it's not cold yet. I'm very picky on my drinks and when I have them.
Yeah, but
California, you're never cold.
When it's not 90.
So 85, we're good.
Yeah.
I'm so excited for the praline lattes in wintertime.
Yeah.
So
Same.
aside from all of our basic bitch talk about Starbucks and other coffees, the last time that we were together, oh, by the way, Malls will be here, just running a little bit behind because they're at a little family event. So as soon as Malls is ready, they will jump in and then I will like redo the cameras, but Malls will be here. I need to keep an eye on Discord to make sure that I see when Malls sends me the message. Anyway, when you were the last time we were together, you had actually been able to successfully not resurrect, but return Sigmund's soul to his body. After a bit of a fight with an Oni and being able to rescue the soul from a demon that it was promised to and taking it back from the corrupted patch and down into Tregarin, Reggie did a bit of his magic work, told you that Sigmund needed to rest, and suggested that you all do the same and to retire back to your rooms. As everybody was winding down after a nice meal, Jabberwocky kept on saying something was wrong. Kept saying that Sigmund was gone. He wasn't there. And you, not really knowing how to take that from a newborn baby dragon, you proceeded to gear up and make your way back down to Reginald's shop, finding it locked and empty. And after a couple failed lockpick attempts and some percussionary lockpicking, you were able to get inside the establishment and down into the basement, where you did find that yes, Sigmund was gone. You began to search around the basement, and after a short while, Reginald popped through a portal and had felt as if he needed to now spill the beans, as he had a bunch of angry people looking at him. He lets you know that Sigmund felt as if he had failed not only the order, not only himself, but the people of Tregarin. He decided to go into a bit of a self-exile until he was able to regain the favor of his god and be accepted back into his order. He had left one final order specifically for Danny, and that was to leave the town guard and begin to pursue a career out on the road, righting the wrongs out there and searching for this individual that still needed to be brought to justice. Feeling a little bit betrayed, a little bit burned that Sigmund didn't even stick around for a goodbye. You all went back to the hotel rooms to at least get a full night's sleep. You know, it's probably a good idea if I actually go to Sirenscape.
Oh, I should have that open too. Possibly.
Hopefully mine works this time.
Yeah, same.
It's been wonky. Like, I don't know what exactly is going on with it, but I had to like refresh it like 4 or 5 times just to get the playlists working recently. So I am currently in the process of looking for another media share system.
All right, it's playing on my end.
But the next day comes. Everyone gets a full rest. Spell slots and all that fun stuff are back if you are a caster. If you had any points of exhaustion, you go down 1 point. But now that Sigmund has been technically saved, you're sort of left with a conundrum, as you don't really know what to do next.
Vacation time. Just kidding.
Beach
Beach
episode.
Same brain.
Oh, no. We have an amusement park to go to.
Danielle probably woke up a little early, as she does, and makes a round trip around the town, collecting her stuff from the barracks, saying goodbye to a few of the guards, and then going over to Harduck to get a meal set up for the group.
Okay. Do you just go in and order like the breakfast special or whatever?
Basically, like, it's more of a going away thing because we're not sticking around at Chirgaran, I don't think. But at the very least, we'll have a sit down beforehand.
Okay.
And just make sure everybody, like, as soon as she talks to Harduck about that, she'll then head back to the hotel and just kind of wait for everybody.
What about the rest of you? Any of you doing anything special as you wake up?
Probably sleeping in a little bit. Probably sleeping in until somebody wakes me up. Because I imagine Chloe's going to have a little bit of a hangover today.
Right.
Yeah.
You went drinking.
Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna sleep in a little bit, but not too much. I think Zafira would just try to wrangle Bacon and Jabberwock around if they are in the air, if they are still with us.
Yeah, you kind of like woke up to him wrapped up like around himself on your pillow, and he's kind of like snoring right in your face.
Like a cat.
You can't tell me dragons just aren't overgrown cats.
I'm trying to unmute myself so I can say just that. Dragons are overgrown cats.
So
Or since this one's an infant, it is currently cat-sized.
and also, it's like I'll probably try to, figure out what ingredients there are in the room for possibly another potion before we leave, but not
Go
like
ahead and
going
give me. Let's just do just like a once over investigation check.
No, it would be very useful and mindful if I had my dice out. That would be smart.
Oh, thanks for reminding me. They're right next to me. I just haven't
Yeah.
taken them out of the bag is all.
Yeah, like I have them here. I just need to. So investigation, right?
Yep.
$11.
It doesn't seem like any of your previous reagents have been resupplied by housekeeping just yet.
Okay. That's fine. Yeah, would you have Hardick bring the food to us, or would we be going down there and meeting there?
Oh, we'd probably be meeting there, but
Yeah.
waiting for everyone to wake up first so we can group and walk together.
Got it.
In the when she does get back, she actually does barge in and just like go to the actual restroom and actually shower for the first time in like a week.
Oh. I mean, well, we have
Gotta wash off the
prestidigitation.
shame.
It's just not
What
the same. There's got to be
prestidigitation's for?
water.
As I say, as I don't have prestidigitation.
Just start waving your fingers at me like, ah!
I mean, your guys' camp has like it does have a functioning tub and everything you can use.
True, but Danny's just not used it yet.
We've been busy, okay?
Soaking in the water is just not Jinx's thing. Shower, yes. Bath, no.
That's like baths.
Not this bad.
That's fair.
This bad.
I think Vanica has a lot on her mind, but she doesn't know what to do just yet. So she'll probably fairly early make her way down to get some food while she thinks.
So Jinx is not hungover. They do sleep in quite a bit, but probably not quite as late as Chloe does.
How many more days can you not get drunk?
Oh, let me add them up for a second. I think I have like 5 days left. It was 10 days total. I think it's been about 5 days.
Okay.
Damn.
So we spent a couple days out at Grandma's, and last night, and the day here, and then the day it happened. So yeah, I think it's been 5. Might be 6. I mean, it might have been 5 or 6 days.
We still have to hustle some people at the bar.
No, I was wrong. I did write down it's 7. I had 14 days being immune. I have 7 days remaining. I found my notes.
Jesus Christ.
So one more week till you can actually legitimately enjoy alcohol.
Jinx is not actually a heavy drinker. She only did that night because she wanted to drink and found out that it was doing nothing.
Oh, and also,
And we
I
didn't know what was
forgot.
happening.
I forgot. Jinx also got younger.
Oh, that's
Oh,
true.
yeah, that's right.
Yeah.
I still have. I have written down that her age is 23, so she didn't age back too badly.
Yeah, Vanica will be downstairs.
Because chaos magic.
She'll probably find a corner table somewhere. Just order like a fruit bowl. A parfait.
And as you all begin to file in, Harda kind of like waves like each one of you down as you come in and lets you know that Danny's got a table for you. And that already ordered breakfast, but if there's anything else you want, just let him know.
Can we get some more bacon? I have a feeling that we're gonna need some additional extra bacon.
Lots of bacon. Got it.
Why do I picture Jinx sitting at the table in a booster seat?
Because it's probably what's happening.
No, last time she just
Yeah.
straight up sat on top of the table. So
Yeah.
I know, but I think her option is booster seat or the table. So
Or just stacking up like a thing of books
With
and sitting
Christy.
on top of it.
Yeah, exactly.
I can see her doing that too. She would if she had the books. Might have to bug
Sure.
the wizard for that.
Her spell books, all of her spell books. All right. Everybody rested enough?
Best we could.
For the most part.
Okay.
I think I probably could have stayed in bed all day.
I don't blame you.
Are you okay?
No.
Do you want some help?
I want this headache to go away. Can you help with that?
I can. I think. Let me look.
Depends if
Have
you
to-
prepared the spell.
Let me. I know I usually do. I just gotta look at the details. I'm like, what does it do again?
Just make sure it's the right spell,
So,
otherwise bad.
I'm pretty sure. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. So she'll go up to Chloe and just kind of like rest her hand on her forehead, and you'll just feel this warmth as she casts Lesser Restoration on you. I'll feel better here in a few moments.
Actually, yeah, that kind of does feel a little bit better. I need to get drunk with you more often.
Well, you know, it's that's probably not good for your health in the end. I mean, I can
But
help
that's
with
why
that,
I
but I
have
can't
you.
heal your liver. I can't heal your liver. There's only so much I can.
That sounds like a problem for future Chloe.
That's. Yeah, I guess so.
Jinx
I just
turned
cast
into-
Cure Wounds directly on your kidneys.
just give it like a 3-finger
Just
jab right in the
injection.
side.
Ah!
Jinx will give Chloe like a smirk because Chloe knows, but she'll be like, "We could have a drinking contest."
I usually only participate in contests I know I'll win or I can cheat at.
What about both?
Sometimes cheating's half the fun.
Yeah,
Just
as
don't
long as you don't get
Get in
caught.
trouble. Get in trouble.
Yeah, that's why you don't get caught.
That's why you don't get caught.
Usually, yeah.
Just. You should probably eat something too. You've had nothing
Yeah.
but liquid.
Yeah, I think that's probably a good idea. Hey, actually, while we're all sitting here and having our breakfast, I need you, and you. And she points to Vanica, Jinx, and Zafira. I just need your permission because I'm going to do a little
For?
ritual.
For her?
Sure. Jinx agrees.
Yeah, immediately agrees. What kind of ritual?
I just want to how do I
Chloe.
explain this? I'm not going to do anything to you. I just want to connect with your past, let's say. I want to channel the spirits of your ancestors.
I mean, it
Oh.
can't be anything worse than turning into a sheep like I was yesterday.
I will
Ah,
not
no.
turn you into a sheep. You won't even know anything is happening. I just need your permission in order for it to actually work.
I mean, I feel like we did this already when you visited me in my forest, so yeah, that's fine.
Okay. So while we're sitting here having breakfast, I'm going to use my new bard ability, Spirit Session. And it takes an hour for me to do this, but this ability allows me to channel spirits using my spiritual focus. And at the end of the ritual, it allows me to... Let's see, where is it? At the end of the ritual, I temporarily learn one spell of my choice from any class.
Ooh.
I choose power word kill.
It has to be of a level that I can cast at the moment.
I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure
Abracadabra.
that's the limit.
Is it our spell list? Or anything that we have access to?
It is a spell of my choice from any class.
Okay, so I am also using the deep magic, chaos magic. I have access to that.
The only stipulation is that it has to be a divination spell or a necromancy spell. And it doesn't have to be a spell that any of you have access to. It's literally any spell of my choice. But I just need people's permissions in order to conduct the ritual with them. It's like I'm learning this spell from somebody's ancestor, the spirit of somebody's ancestor. So that it could be anyone.
Question. Do they have to have ancestors?
I would assume so.
That's up for interpretation, I suppose.
Oh, I'm thinking.
Okay.
Hang on.
So who did you choose?
Not me.
Okay.
Yeah, it's
I'm
kind
going
of
to say the spell goes off. But as you're casting the spell, since you are looking into the ancestry of those in front of you, can I get an Arcana check?
I'm so worried right now.
Oh, that's a great way to start off with a nat 20 for a 21.
Zora's worried.
Oh.
I'm excited. I want to see what's happening.
Something
Chaos.
seems off about Zafira. As you're looking at Zafira, it's almost as if you're seeing something, but as there's nothing definitive about the faces or the bodies or anything that lets you discern who they are, where they're from, or even if they are real people. It almost looks like a work of fiction.
Am I not real?
It's just vampire daddies. That's all it is.
We're all in your head.
Oh, where are my fangs?
No, don't put the fangs in. I have the hardest time understanding you when those things are in your mouth.
It's just a slight lisp. Bad.
I think throughout the duration of this process, because it does take an hour, so it happens over the course of us having our breakfast here. But over the course of that hour, every once in a while, Chloe gives Zafira this look. It's like narrowed eyes, like what is happening kind of look.
Zafira has no idea what you're thinking or what's even going on. She's just eating and she's like, oh, I'm sorry. And she like starts like getting like passing some of the food that's in front of her to be like, oh, do you need it?
Oh,
Like the misunderstandings are very clear, but at the same time, the answers to them are very unclear.
I imagine that there's not a piece of bacon that makes it past her plate, though. Not a single slice of bacon.
No,
I don't
surprisingly
pass
enough, as the plate of bacon, like the couple plates of bacon are set out, Jabberwocky like kind of like just scurries down Zafira's arm onto the table, grabs a single plate of bacon and kind of just like drags it, like has a bit of a time because he's a baby, but he drags the like one plate of bacon away, and he sits and he like coils around it almost as if like he's protecting his hoard. And he's just like slowly reaches out and like breaks off a piece of bacon and eats it, but like he leaves all the other plates of bacon for everybody else because he's learned he has to share.
Oh, good.
Sharing is caring.
And I think that like I try to give him some other types of food, but he's just really into the bacon right now.
Who isn't into bacon?
Tilt.
Well,
Oof.
I don't know if you can really count him.
I'm gonna count them.
Oh,
Is
let's
it because he
see.
doesn't like bacon or he chooses not to eat it?
No, he can't technically have it. His body cannot digest meat. It makes him sick.
Oh,
I had steak one time and he wanted to try it. And I was like, it's going to hurt you. He's like, I don't care, I want to try it. So he had one little bit and he was like, oh my God, that was amazing. I kid you not, for at least 2 hours after that, he was like hurling. I'm like from one thing
deathbed.
of steak.
So you see, it's not that he doesn't like the bacon doesn't like him.
yep.
Yeah.
Mm,
Fair,
Doesn't
like,
count.
with a vengeance.
I suggest Impossible Burgers.
Yeah, he's
They're
done that
delicious.
before.
They're delicious.
Yeah.
Like no lie, impossible burgers do slap. Just
Yeah,
get the
100%.
impossible burgers, not the what's the other one, the Beyond
It's-
Burgers or
yeah.
like
Yeah, the Beyonds are okay.
they have too much of a grassy taste.
Yeah.
But like
So
impossible burgers with a little bit of like A1, absolutely amazing.
they're juicy.
Mhm.
Juicy. So I guess we need to figure out more about this cult that's going around. It's not just the guy that took Sigmund's soul. Like there's like a whole thing happening here, and I'm not just talking about, the corruption in the forest. Like they're doing something with
yeah.
it, to it.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna lie, I'm a little worried they're gonna come back and try again. I mean, they obviously can't find Sigmund here, but they can always pull someone else's.
Yeah.
Yeah. So it's
And not just
not
here.
exactly it's not exactly full on knowledge I have, but I have some insights. One, we know that this particular cult was not originally from this land. So
Right.
pursuing them might prove to be a little more taxing than we're able to afford. However, routing any of the remaining ones still here, that's a boon.
More like their base of operation or any information as to what they're
Yeah.
doing, where they're from, why.
Well, we already know the why. It's their own words. Chaos. That being said, there's also a couple other run-of-the-mill vagabonds out there we can handle. There's the issue of making sure that Zenith is not entirely pursued by the Academy's assassins. And then I mean, I may not be a guard, but I did serve at least a few days in, and I'm keeping the marshal badge as a souvenir. So at the very least, I can prove that I was stationed at least. That being said, I can't really throw around my weight. I'm basically just another basic guardsman again, in that sense. So I don't get any special treatment. As far as I know, most of the places around here are connected by the roads.
Oh yeah,
So-
there are roads everywhere.
Yeah. So we don't have to worry about finding our way so much as just choosing.
Also, did somebody say something about like a festival or a carnival or something?
I mean, we are always having ones back where I'm at.
Oh, that's right. You mentioned that about the woods near your home. What was that?
Where's the? Can you pull up
I
the
don't
actual
have the map.
map?
Yeah,
of
it was
the building,
it was
of the
in
everything?
Lanark Wood,
Moose
right?
stable.
Moose stable, yeah.
Moose stable. Moose stable.
Moose stable. Because I put
Yeah.
the syllable in the wrong spot.
Mooster.
Moose
I like
stable.
moose stable.
That sounds like it's just holding cows.
No, that's why I like it.
and,
Where?
and as
It's on the right side of the map.
as you all are,
Oh.
as Chloe brings up the mention of a festival, Hardick comes by and he's like, "Oh, you saw the flyers too." Yeah, there's gonna be one of those little fancy like circuses out over by Windermere in a couple days.
Oh, let's go there.
That's
That's
not
much
too
closer.
far.
Got a couple of individuals here from the circus looking for anybody willing to travel with them, do a little bit of a guard work as they traverse the roads. You know, large caravan like that, easy target for bandits.
Yeah.
We're gonna join the
see that
traveling
is-
circus?
Wait,
We're gonna join their caravan. Yeah.
are we?
I mean, we can. It'd be-
Regards?
we
I
can
thought
be.
I thought that's a warning to stay away from them so you don't get attacked in the process.
Hmm. What?
I thought it was a warning to stay away from them so you don't get attacked when they get attacked.
Hardick kind of tosses a little flyer down onto the table as he sort of like fills up all of your drinks before leaving. And it's
What is this troop called?
it's called Madame Zoss's Midnight Circus.
Time performance.
Does Jinx know of this circus? Have they been through Moose Table?
Give me a history check.
Can I also do that?
Yes, you can.
Because I don't know if
Oh.
I've been to it. or-
Dragon just jumped off your shoulder.
Yeah. Saw more food.
What's it called? Sorry, Madam Zagos?
Madame Zoss, Z-A-S.
Sauce.
I got a 10.
Madam
goes my
Zoss,
-1.
Circus.
Midnight Circus.
Midnight Circus.
Not 20 plus 4 for history.
So Jinx, you've heard of the name, but you've never had any sort of encounter with them. Like, they've never really passed through, like the woods or anything like that. What happened? Something broke off of it?
Yeah, I just found. And it was one of the parts I rhinestone, so I just gotta find it. And I can glue it back, but.
Yeah, you got to be careful with it because it's 3D printed. They're not the most stable things in the world.
Oh!
Yeah, mine's already got a horn broken off and it was barely handled.
Yeah.
Battle damage.
The
I
horns
mean-
like to come off.
Honestly, like remove it. It doesn't. You can't even notice it. Okay, you can notice it a little bit, but it doesn't really.
Super glue
I-
will make quick work of it.
I was gonna say, I have glue. I'll
I mean,
glue it.
the old super glue from our childhood would have made real quick work of it. Now the super glue takes forever.
Yeah.
I have
Very
a.
dry.
I have E6000 that I use to
Really?
put the
I'm
rhinestones
not getting
on.
the right glue. then.
Nice.
So, while you don't know anything much about the circus aside from the name, Jinx, Zafira, you've been to this circus a couple times when you were a little kid, and it is a sight to behold. As it's not just like a basic 3-ring circus; it is a full-on like festival that travels around the roads of the continent for like probably a good half a year, and then they take about 6 months off, re-update everything, and then travel again.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, jeez.
Like it like there is a 3-ring circus that is performed in a large big top tent. There is food among food. There are games, there are prizes, there are little vendors that sort of travel with them. And it's just pretty much fun for the whole family. Though,
Making me miss festivals.
right? Carnival games. But as you would have a feeling, you know, why they need the extra help for like protection and whatnot, because of the cargo that they carry. You know, not just the goods and everything for like the vendors, but the animals and whatnot in the that are in the circus. They are rather valuable.
Like, what kind of animals?
The last time you were there, you remember the animal tamer at the time putting on a show with a manticore.
This isn't the last unicorn circus, is it?
No.
Okay.
Hmm.
Anyone who's ancient like me knows what I'm talking about.
There's no tar or anything, so you don't have to
I
worry
haven't
about
had a chance to
losing
see
your
it.
horse.
Okay. Well, get to see the show, I suppose, while we're traveling around with them.
And then so I think it's like she heard about a traveling circus and she assumed, but then when Zafira sees the flyer, she like freaks out. She's like, we have to go. We have to do the thing. We have to, please.
Okay. Why?
It's so much fun.
Oh, you've been to this one?
I used to go all the time when my grandma would take me.
Okay.
And they have people doing flips on over everything. There's fire magic, of course, but then they have really cute animals that they do with it. And she just like goes faster and faster and starts babbling, and you hear manticore and like acrobats and like just.
You start explaining the animals, and Danielle's attention just starts getting a little bit stronger. Okay. Because big pets. At that point, she's just like, for the performance itself, some of the animals are not considered tame, but they have tamers for them, and they show the populace that some of them can actually be more reasonable than the wildling versions of themselves.
So they capture these animals and force them to be trained for other people's pleasure and amusement?
No, they don't force them or anything. These animals, if like I've talked with them, they're given a really good life and everything. My grandma says everything's okay with the animals, so I was really worried.
Probably like adopted them or found them alone and then decided to raise them as their own.
It's not like some other circuses I've seen where the animals are sick or not happy. These animals they're given a lot of food and they're just like chilling, happy to be there.
They're just chilling.
They're just chilling. I was like, wait a minute. I was like, they're just chilling. I'm like, oh wait, I'm supposed to be in character right now.
Don't
find a word.
Don't remind us of the freezer. Don't remind us of the freezer. Chilling.
I mean, to be fair, that would be a word that Sophie would use.
Oh, they're chilling. Don't worry.
Well,
that's good at least. At least you're not capturing them and making them perform. And it's different. Okay.
I'm sorry, did you say that you're traveling around with creatures like the manticores? Even more reason to avoid traveling with them. What if that thing gets loose? What if it gets hungry?
I assume they have enough food to feed their
Concerned
entire
bat
stock.
noises.
Concerned bat noises.
Concerned bat noises. It's like.
Well, I mean, you're not going to be the first one they go after?
No, I'll make sure that you're between me and them.
I did promise, did I not? That I would protect. Or at least try.
So it sounds like we're mostly in agreement.
Right.
We're gonna escort the circus people over to Windermere, and then maybe they'll let us in for free because of the job we did.
I mean, I don't see why they wouldn't.
and even if they don't, and then just we're good.
Yeah, really.
I got
And
my
if things
shiny
go
rock
wrong-
bag.
If things go wrong, the first thing I'm going to tell all of you is I told you so.
Yeah.
That's fair.
That's fair, yeah.
Wait, why are we doing this though?
Because it's a
just
circus.
that, and also it's something outside of the city.
It's something to do.
I thought saving the forests and the corruption was something to do.
We'll do that too, but
I'm confused.
we can have fun along the way.
We have to get to certain places, and this is kind of along the way. We're just going around Harlequin Forest first.
And we
Yeah.
can ask them if they know anything about the corruption and stuff while we're there.
Or have heard
Yeah.
any interesting stories.
I mean, if they're traveling circus, then they've probably seen and heard a lot, so we can talk to them about it. And I mean, there's only one road east out of Tregarin anyway, so we're gonna have to go that way regardless.
And I mean, we
That's
technically
true.
could go through Darkwell now that as we are, but I
Well,
don't think we want
Yeah,
to.
but we still have to go east along that same road before we hit that fork.
We'll
True.
admit that while it's always good. The camping is nice and all, and we have a nice campsite, but it's always nice to stay in hotels sometimes.
I don't know what
We kind
that-
of fun for that.
this is
Where
the
we
first
slept last night
time.
was the hotel.
No, I know that. I'm just saying that, like, I don't really, I guess, care. It was weird. Like, sleeping in a bed, like, it's nice and comfy. Don't get me wrong. I'm just not used to it. It's weird.
Well,
We should try sleeping like I do.
And there was no
Admittedly,
sunshine. My window was too far away for the sun to come in.
I don't think any hotel can really compare to your grove, Venica.
Thank
But-
you. See, you know.
Hotels are, better than sleeping on the road.
If you
True.
didn't-
No one likes to sleep in dirt.
If you didn't love the bed, you could always try sleeping on one of the things
Did-
I sleep on.
Did you
Upside
did you
down.
all forget you have a magic tent?
No. She said
No,
that the
we
tent is
didn't.
nice
We-
and
she
we have a
mentioned
nice
it.
campsite.
Oh,
But
okay.
sometimes a hotel is nice.
Yeah.
Mhm.
No, we didn't forget. It's just camping versus
Man, poor Belvedere.
we glamp. We glamp.
Look, it's
Ah,
love
do
Belvedere,
something.
but sometimes a hotel is nice. We need some
Alright.
funds for that.
Alright, so if we're gonna do that, we probably should look for the people that are looking for help. The circus folk that are looking for hired arms.
I'm still reserving my I told you so now.
That's fine. I'm looking forward to it. Mostly because I wish to have a fight. But that's me. Anyway.
Oh,
So,
also
yeah.
because he's in between patients. Yes, your dosage for your size is perfectly normal, by the way. Tilt got back to me. Along with a huge ass message, but that's the TLDR. You're good. Well, I mean, if it's where we need to go, I guess that makes sense. Plus, as you said, get funds for things we need. I'm learning that when we went out shopping last time, that I guess we need that to pay. So, I'm used to trading where I'm from. Not that I go shopping, but when people pass through and, trade, it's more of a trade kind of situation than currency.
All right.
I found the coolest circus map.
Oh,
Oh.
Gotta love it.
Okay.
All right, so when
So-
are they leaving then, I guess?
I look at the flyer again. Does it actually say where to find them?
It mentions the center fountain in Tregarin.
Oh, they're by the water fountain. Okay.
It mentions to ask for Brax Bloodfang.
It's a hell of a name.
Is he the now I can't even think of it. He's the main, like, he's the ringleader.
No, he's not the
Or-
ringmaster.
Is he the barker?
Nope.
Okay, so he's probably the tamer. All right. Who wants to come with me to the fountain and talk to them? Okay, Zafira.
Yeah, I would, but I got to do some shopping, so maybe
that
I'll just meet
reminds
up
me.
with you there.
That reminds me. Reggie did say that he'd handle our expenses before we head out. So if you could drop by his store later.
Yeah, I can stop by. I'll probably have to go to him to find what I'm looking for anyway. It's a bit of a specialty item.
Makes
I
sense.
don't know where I'm going, so I'll go with Chloe.
Perfect. Uh. Hmm.
Jinx, do you want to come with us, or where are you going?
Fine, either way.
Do you want to hang on my shoulder, or Zafira's horns, or?
We can try Severe Horns if her new friend doesn't push me off.
Oh.
Oh,
Right.
yeah.
There now too.
Right,
he's getting us a spot.
No, he rests around her neck. He
Okay.
he shoulder cats it.
Okay.
Ah.
Yeah. So now you're gonna have the shoulder cat and then the bat on your head.
Yeah.
So weight going forward, weight going back. You're balanced.
Yep. And it's just like, wow. Then wonder if they're gonna think that that I'm auditioning to be a beastmaster.
Oh my god.
We can pretend. I could be a convincing
Didn't do
actual
that.
bat.
And you're not an actual bat?
I
I
feel.
mean, I am, but not all bats evolve the same way.
I feel bad that I wouldn't be able
She
to
wiggles.
tell the difference.
Mm.
The appendages that allow her to grip and pull things up.
All right, so show of hands.
You don't have just a thumb.
Show of hands. Who's going to the fountain? Okay, and then Chloe,
Chloe and Danica.
Chloe and Vanica are going to Reggie's.
Yep.
Okay.
Team Clanica.
Planica,
Clonica?
Sadbox,
Oh,
Team
Chloe.
Sadbox.
Team Sadbox.
Bad box. Oh.
Damn.
Womp womp.
Okay, so let's go ahead and start with Chloe and Vanica. As- Yep. As everybody finishes up their meal and everything, the group separates to head out into town. Chloe and Vanica, you make your way over to Reggie's. And unlike last night, door is wide open, shop is open for business.
I'll just stride right in and head straight for the counter.
Chloe, Vanica, didn't expect to see you so soon.
Yeah, it's a bit early, but we surprisingly already made a decision as to where we're going.
Oh,
Yes.
where are you headed?
We're gonna hang out with the circus in Windermere.
Zos. It's a
Yeah,
fun
they-
time.
They're looking for some guards to help escort them there, so we figured, we'd do that for a little bit of extra money and then enjoy the circus while we're there, and maybe we'll learn some things.
Just a little bit of a warning. Madame Zos can come off a little bit strong.
Oh,
Little
Oh, she's the strong man.
no, that's not what I mean. She
Oh.
she doesn't understand personal space, and she is very possessive. She tends to call people treasures.
That is
Well,
unsettling,
well,
considering what I was just told. But okay.
I'm just giving you a forewarning, so when you meet her, you're not really put off too much about her demeanor. She really does just wish to put on a show and bring happiness to individuals. Though
Hey.
again, not very well versed in personal space, so if she gets a little too close or starts referring to you as a treasure or something like that, don't take it the wrong way.
Well, I'm kind of used to being called a trinket at this point, so treasure isn't so bad.
Yeah, so you're halfway there.
I'm bound and enslaved, so similar.
Ye-
Yeah, treasure's
Yeah.
a step up.
Treasure is a step up. Okay. Good to know.
Yeah. So, Danny mentioned that you had some supplies for us.
Supplies. Did I mention supplies?
That or Danny lied to me to make me look like a fool, and I'm gonna have to get her back for it.
I'm sorry, I have not slept yet. My mind is a little escaping me at the moment. I may have said something about supplies or covering expenses or anything like that. What sort of supplies were you needing?
I was
Chloe?
really drunk yesterday, so I don't remember. We're leaving town, so I guess like just normal on the road supplies. But we have our special tent. What the hell was Danny talking about?
I don't know, but I don't know if this is like a thing here. Because again, I can't really think of anything. Do you have like potions or gems?
I do have a multitude of potions. Gems, not really that many.
Okay. Because I have this lovely rapier that I need to like work with, but I mean that's a start since our campsite seems to have everything. Unless there's anything, rope, I guess. Do we need rope?
I've got some rope.
I'll tell you what.
Yeah.
I will throw together a little traveling package for the lot of you.
Oh.
Give me some time. Come back before you're ready to leave. It should be good to go. I just
Okay.
need a little bit time to prepare it.
Okay, that sounds good. Also, I was here for personal business as well. I'm looking for a particular item, and I was hoping maybe you had it or could tell me where to find it.
Could be.
I need a skull that's been dipped in gold.
Oh my god, I know exactly what you're doing.
A skull dipped in gold. I take it that this gold dipped skull is not enchanted. It's just
It's just a regular skull. Could be any kind of skull that's been gilded and has a specific value of 300 gold.
My Noel had this.
Give me a moment. Let me check in the back. And he sort of walks away or he turns around and he waves his hand and the basement door opens up and he goes down and it shuts shuts as he clears the lip of the door. And he's gone for probably about 5 minutes. And he comes up with 2 skulls dipped in gold. He goes, don't know where I got them. Don't know why I have them. But I've got an elf skull and I've got a orc skull. For some reason, both dipped in gold.
Oh,
funny enough, they're not even on my inventory.
How intriguing.
The only reason this happened is because I rolled a natural 20.
Oh, nice.
Nice.
We're at 20 so far in this game.
Right?
That's 3 of them?
It's like,
We're doomed later.
Absolutely.
you said value of 300 gold, so
yeah,
because I am a businessman, I need to turn a profit. Let's say 350.
325.
Give me a persuasion check.
Oh, come on, Chloe. You have a +7. That's gonna be a 15.
325 works.
Done.
He rolled a 9.
Nice.
So which one do you take? Do you take the orc or the elf?
I think we'll take the elf skull.
Okay.
smaller.
And he just takes the orc skull and he just like puts it underneath the table. I honestly don't know why I have these.
Well, I'm
I
glad
feel
you
like I'm
did.
missing something.
I'm just thinking of like when they do those helmets for motorcycle riders where they dip it in.
Yeah, they like chrome it.
Yeah, exactly. Or just have a special pattern either way.
Yeah.
Good old cut jobs. I'm not even mad.
Well, that's all I needed for now. I guess we'll be back later to see you right before we leave town. Assuming we can get this job.
Oh, do you also have seeds?
Seeds.
Anything, actually. I'm not picky at all. It could be trees, plants, vegetables, like anything, really.
You know what? Let me check back down in the basement. I found skulls. Maybe I'll find some seeds. And he walks down and he walks back up and he has he has this like little bag. He's like, I don't know where I'm getting these. But
They're not
apparently
even in inventory.
Apparently I forgot to inventory a bag of various seeds.
Oh, okay.
There's a whole crate he got that he forgot to put in his inventory.
Somebody's just random. There's like some sort of like gate dimension that somebody in another shop has that they don't know about, and it keeps slipping into his storeroom.
Faulty bag of holding. It keeps going to his storeroom
Oh
instead
my
of the pocket
gosh.
dimension.
It's funny.
As he's like, he sets it down. He's like, I don't know what seeds they are. You
That's
know what?
okay.
I'm
Just
not gonna
take
lie,
'em.
as an accountant, this hurts.
Just take them. I don't even know what to charge for these. I don't even know if they're magical.
Oh, they didn't even have to be magical. I just needed seeds. But that's fine.
Look, your guess is as good as mine. I don't know why I have these. I really need to check that basement.
Yes. Yeah, that might.
It's a plot device that'll help us later.
I've got gold skulls.
Like,
and seeds.
I shit you
What
not.
shop am I running?
I shit you not. I had the 20 for the skulls and the 20 for seeds. I'm just like, the fuck?
Jesus.
Let's just hope the next fight we have, his dice
Oh.
decides to turn on him.
I'm gonna have to start rolling recklessly just to make sure I can balance out the mad rolls.
Oh god.
Jesus.
So you have just like this soft, like velvet, like the soft, like blue velvet bag that
Assorted
is
seeds.
assorted seeds.
Okay. Oh well, thank you. I appreciate it. I guess, like Chloe said, we'll be back later.
Is this what it's like to be Syra?
She will turn to Chloe, and she was just like, why do you need a gold skull?
Oh,
That's weird.
I learned something really interesting from that little ritual I did at breakfast.
Oh,
Oh, speaking of learning interesting things,
mm-hmm.
have you noticed anything weird with Saphira? Aside from that,
Like the murderous parent, or like her physically?
That's more of a Sophie thing.
like her, just her, her aura.
I have ways to check her aura if you're concerned about certain things.
Oh, I'm concerned about a lot of things.
Do you think she's undead?
No, not quite.
Okay.
I don't want to make any assumptions before I learn more. I just want to.
Okay.
I'm still at the information gathering stage.
Do you not trust her? Because if you don't trust her, I won't trust her.
I trust that she believes in everything she's doing.
Okay. Do you think that she's like a pathological liar and she's totally into the lie that she believes it? Whatever this charade is that she's doing?
I don't think if there's any sort of deception going on, I don't think it's deliberate on her part.
Oh, like she was told something and she believed it, and so now that's what's happening?
Sort of.
Kind of situation?
Yeah. Like there's a couple pieces to this puzzle that I've come across so far, and I don't want to talk about them yet because
Okay.
I don't want to be the target of something or someone just in case.
Okay.
But just maybe like, keep an eye on her, and if anything
Okay.
weird happens, let me know.
Yeah, sure. If it helps, if you ever want to like ask her anything, I didn't prep it today, but I have a spell that makes you tell the truth.
Oh, I can do that too.
Wait, you can too?
Oh, yes.
Oh, why are you doing it with a smile though? You've got like a weird smile. It's a pretty smile. I'm just saying it's very like wink wink kind of smile, and I'm a little concerned.
I think we probably use that spell in very different ways, you and I.
Oh. Yeah. We'll put a pin in that. Yes. So, I think she's very sweet. Her
I think
grandmother
so,
is
too.
lovely. So
I
if
don't think
she
that,
was
though.
maybe, why not? You didn't like her?
I was a little bit uncomfortable in that house.
Because she walked in on you?
Walked in on me.
Oh my goodness, I forgot about that.
Think you and
Zenith.
Zenith.
Well,
Come in, we're kissing.
Vatica's just like trying not to say it out loud. She's just like unless there's a misunderstanding. I don't know. I actually didn't have a chance to ask you about that because a lot happened within the last like 24 hours. So this is like the first time we're having a moment that's not chaos or life-threatening
true.
right now.
So sorry for being around. Jeez, guys.
It's not you. Finding souls and whatnot. Unless you want to talk about it later.
Oh,
That's
wait.
fine.
You mean when Sophie walked into the bedroom when Zen and I were
Yes.
in there?
Yeah.
Right. We should maybe talk about that later.
Of course. I'm here to talk about anything, anytime. You know I'm a good listener if you need advice. I'm probably horrible for
It's-
advice, actually. Don't come to me for advice. But, you
Yeah.
know,
Well, it maybe is not what you think. Also, how do you know about that?
well, they kind of mentioned it briefly at the table. Although you weren't down at the table. No, you were. I don't think Zenith was there yet. It wasn't the other way around. But yeah, she kind of did a weird like wink to Zafira about it at the breakfast table.
Okay, we're gonna have to maybe talk about that when Zen is around.
Oh, you want it to be a group? Okay, yeah. No, I
That's not cool.
no. I mean group things like group chat, not like all of a no.
No,
Oh
I
my goodness.
mean,
no, I mean like
I
chat.
get it. It's just
Speaking of Zenith, there's Malls.
Oh, Say her name enough
You
times
made
and
it.
she will come.
Say her name.
Save us.
Beetlejuice, Beetlejuice, Beetlejuice.
Oh, this
What is
this
going
borked
on?
all cameras.
We're talking about your kissy fun time.
Oh, yes,
That
of
was
course.
announced
That's
over breakfast the next
fun.
morning.
You guys were talking. Hang on. Hold on. Let me get in here. Yo, what up,
Yo.
guys?
Less talking about it and more being ambushed about it.
Makes sense. Where are you guys right now?
We're split up. One of
split
us
up
is
at the
going to
moment.
get the job for our next adventure, and we're just finishing up Chloe and Vanica at the magic shop.
Okay.
The next
Yeah, we-
adventure is a
Not much
circus.
has happened. We're joining a circus to be a guard for them, and
We
we're
were at-
shopping before we leave.
We were at the inn, right? I want to come down the stairs and be
Yeah.
like, where is everyone? They never tell me anything.
Head to Hardix. Head to Hardix.
Of course, yes. Do you mind if I eat pizza? I just came back from something. that I
Hell
had
yeah,
not
Go
eat
eaten.
for
pizza.
it.
How dare you eat food?
I'm so fucking hungry.
Literally had mac and cheese right at the beginning of the stream. It was all good.
Time out.
I
Will you guys
always
be
eat-
honest? Will you guys be honest? Do you like my new
What?
hair color?
It looks
I was gonna
amazing.
say,
It looks good,
it
yeah.
looks different. Yeah.
Thank you.
Defi-
Okay,
Definitely pops.
enough. Focus. We gotta
She's
focus.
like, guys, really quick.
Guys,
I love it.
guys,
It's pretty.
be honest.
It's pretty.
Okay, let's focus. Let's go. I'm excited. I've missed you guys.
No, Ezrin, we're not joining the Wayward Wanderers.
How do you know?
How dare you?
That game's done.
Uh,
I'm the
no,
ringmaster now.
Why?
Or we
Look
could
at
you
me,
just
look at me,
can't
look at me.
escape the
I'm the
circus.
ringmaster now.
Yeah, one more.
But yeah, so as you have that kissy discussion,
Except there wasn't a kiss.
Exactly.
Well,
There
that's
could
what we're
be.
trying to clarify.
Unfortunately, it's Vanica and Chloe, so
Mm,
so
gotcha.
as you exit Reggie's with the two random items that even he doesn't know why they were there, we cut over to the other group as they make their way towards the center of Tregarin. And as you're making your way down, you can see just a large gathering of children sort of running around and dancing around and just like making a bunch of noise as a lone bard is there playing what almost looks like a trumpet. Very large, very defined half-orc gentleman in a plaid vest and just these plaid pants, large liberty spikes for hair, as he's playing this trumpet, and these kids are all dancing around having a fun time. And as a little bit of the group of children clear, you see this duck with him, very a large duck to define, very almost pristine white, except for the row of feathers that are stood up in a mohawk, and every feather is a different color, and around the duck's neck is like a little spike necklace, and the duck is dancing around the bard as he's playing.
I don't know what's going on, but I'm digging this.
I don't know.
Yeah.
I love them.
Jinx, given the discussion we had very earlier and the fact that Jinx is kind of an idiot, Jinx is going to kind of pop up and kind of flutter down off without talking or anything, because she's trying to pass off as Bat and not that person a little bit. She's going to flutter down off of oh god, why am I blanking on names right now? My brain is so. I had 3 hours of sleep last night. Zafira. Yes.
Yeah.
I kind of waddle towards fly towards the duck a little and start dancing with him. Dance with the duck.
Give me an animal handling roll.
Come dance with me.
Why am I
Give him
thinking
Come
of
dance.
dancing too?
Ooh.
Let's see. Let's roll that dice. It's not terrible. 14.
14.
I fucking love pizza.
Same.
Yes.
As the duck notices you and starts like sort of waddling towards you, and it kind of unfurls its wings to like this massive wingspan as it starts like hopping around you, like
I'm just
almost
gonna
like
mimic 'em.
playfully dancing, and then it jumps and slams into you and starts like hopping around again and like jumps and slams into you again, almost as if like it's trying to mosh with you.
No, Jinx is just going to match energy for energy. She's going to copy.
That is adorable.
And as you start
Oh,
like
this is
Impressive
love. Ooh.
As-
So this is love.
as like the little bat and duck start moshing, the orc, a bard, begins to like pick up the speed of the music on his trumpet. As the kids see what's going on with like the bat and the duck, and they all start slamming into each other, thinking that's what they're supposed to do.
And what have we done?
You created a mosh pit.
Yes, we have.
With children.
Okay.
No, I mean like that's
Okay.
And
they're dead.
As you stand there for like about a minute or two more, as the song finishes, and he sort of just like slings the kind of just like the guitar move where they like flip the guitar around like
that didn't work.
like their shoulders and everything, and then he just like lets it rest on his hip as he sort of like takes a bow to like all the parents that were standing around watching their kids slam into one another, sort of like give a round of
they get to just
applause, and they start collecting their kids and walk off, and he starts like waving to all of them.
And Jinx is just going to flutter back up to Zavira's perch on Zavira's head and sit back down.
And he sort of follows Jinx. Big old grin on his face as he walks towards Zafira. I like your bat.
Thanks. I like your duck.
Ah, yeah. That's Persephone.
Persephone. I like the name. This is Jinx. And I just kind of like you're on my horns, right?
Yep. Up on your
Okay,
horn.
I just kind of like motion, and then but like slightly stumbling because I made myself off balance. I'm like, oh, this is Jinx. And I'm Zafira, and this is Danny.
Yeah, pleasure to meet you. I
No.
take it you are Brat's bloodfang?
Brax. No, I'm not. I'm not Brax. I'm a Grom.
Grom.
Grom Hammerharp. Friends call me Duckbill or Ducky.
Huh. Appropriate.
If you're looking for Brax, it's that annoyed guy over there. And he sort of
Okay.
points over, and off to like one of the side tables that are like set up around the fountain for like eating or whatnot. You see this another large individual sort of like leaning back in a chair, his feet kicked up onto the top, like onto the top of like the table, like crossed over. His arms are like crossed, and he's got like almost like a very like cowboy-esque hat on. He's got it pulled down over his face.
Oh no.
I think Danielle is
And-
just gonna walk up and just sit
And
across from him.
as you walk up, you notice this massive Komodo dragon laying at the feet of this chair. Like, this thing is jet black, and it's got streaks of like green, red, and gold running all over its body.
They're like, "Hi, buddy." Like, oh, look at you. Like, I just immediately go towards the kimono dragon. I did not say that to the cowboy. I said that to the dragon.
And as she's ducking down to go towards the kimono dragon, Jinx has transferred herself onto Zafira's back. So she's more hanging off the back of the armor with the front claws.
And as you
She doesn't want
as
that
the
kimono
two of
dragon
you
stopping
get closer, this thing jumps up and it gets in like a defensive stance and just opens its mouth in like this very loud hiss, and you can just see the rows of razor sharp teeth.
Danielle starts counting.
And the individual sort of like lifts up his hat, and, like takes a look at all of you, and you can see like a very obvious snout of a dragonborn, bright green, red streaks like coming from like around and like back from his eyes. Sees them down. As he says that, the Komodo dragon just slinks right back down at his feet.
At that point, Danielle will just have a seat across from him and start tapping her fingers.
Do I know you, friend?
I feel like you're about to. We got a message on your flyer talking about needing guard duty.
Okay, well, at least you cleared it up, because that made it sound like you were about to challenge me to a fight.
I mean, I'd do that too, but not right now. Here for business.
Just the two of you?
No, there's a total of 6 of us. We just had to split up for errands this morning.
Am I there yet? Out of curiosity.
I think at this time, like,
You can make your way.
I think it's like at this time, you've made
Are
your
you at
way
Hardux?
down to Hardux. Hardux kind of like lets you know that the group sort of split out, and some of them were going to the fountain to inquire about work guarding a traveling circus, while Vanica and Chloe went to Reggie's.
I think I would probably meet up with where Zafira and Danny were, and as he's like, yeah, there's 6 of us for the guard duty. I walk in, I'm like, where you all? I was looking everywhere. I just look a mess, and I'm like, oh, and I'm like knocking stuff over, and I'm like, goodness, could have left a note or something.
I did.
Hello.
I left
I
the
didn't
flyer
get
on the
it.
table.
I thought that meant that you just left and you just went away and our friendship was done. There's me.
Oh,
Hello.
Sorry, Zen. Anyway,
6 of
yes. Yes.
You have any experience guarding caravans?
I was a guard here in Tregarin for a time.
they are the best guard.
How long?
5 days, and then told us I was overqualified by the guard captain.
You know what? Good enough. We're desperate for help as it is.
My name's Danielle, and she will stand up and actually offer a hand out.
He kind of like looks at you and puts the hat back down over his face. You call me Brax.
Right.
You're just like my guard captain. All right, nice to meet you, Brax. And she just kind of steps to the side a little bit. So, when are y'all heading out?
He kind of like looks around. He like puts the hat back up and he looks over to the bard. Ducky, where'd Drox go? Grom kind of shrugs. He's like, hell if I know. He said that he needed to get a bite and a drink.
Oh, probably Hardix then.
Soon as he gets back, we can start heading out.
Fair enough.
Boss would be kind of mad if we left without the strong man.
I'm interested. All right. So Zen, you got plenty of sleep?
Just still doing her hair. Give her a minute.
You say something? Sorry.
Yeah.
While
Yeah.
you're talking, she's like got to brush out quickly, like fixing her hair up. Like, I'm good, I got it.
I look like ass.
So much for beauty sleeping in.
No.
To be fair, I had to bathe too today, so don't worry
I thought
about it.
I thought we would get to sleep in or something because we saved your friend, but apparently not. We're out and about doing work. Ugh.
Oh, we're looking for work. and
Zen,
we're
it's
looking for a way out.
11:30. What are you talking about?
It's so early. God. Can you believe? Anyway, they're serving lunch already, and I'm like, what? All right.
Here, have some pocket bacon.
I'll pass, thank you. I have to watch my figure. Did you say something? Did I get sleep? Not really. I mean, as nice as that place is, it was like I was really shook up over Sigmund. Like I was kind of.
I think a lot of us were, honestly.
It was kind of rude. Does he always do that? Just go away without saying goodbye?
This is the first time that I've ever seen him look like he doubted himself, or sounded like he doubted himself. So, no, I don't think this is a normal a custom for him.
All right. Are you doing okay? I know that you must be.
I'll figure that out once I've actually, hit something.
Well, I'm quite sturdy now. If you wanted to.
No, I'm not
You could
using you as
absolutely-
target practice. I'm sorry.
You could
No.
absolutely. You have to teach me how to fight. You can make a movie about it.
First, let's teach you how to jump. How about that? Let's teach you how to jump first. Just kind of pats her on the back. Like,
If
it's
we're moving
okay.
away from the Komodo dragon, Jinx will slowly climb their way back up.
Yeah, that's
head.
I mean, Komodo dragon is down and everything, so I guess I'll give it back some space. I just got excited.
I kind of look at these guys. I'm like,
Alright, so members of the circus that we're going to do guard duty for. That one's Ducky.
He kind of
That
waves.
one, and he's and there's a giant duck performing next to them.
Yep.
that's a bit redundant. Isn't
No.
it?
No. And then apparently this is Brask, and then there's another one that just went in the direction you came from. And I'm not sure if you saw them.
Yeah, you couldn't miss him. And
Well,
Drox is
very-
kind of big
yeah.
even for a Goliath.
Well, it's very nice to meet you. My name is Zenith. We're guarding a circus.
That's what the
A
flyer
large
said.
circus. Yeah.
Look, the circus itself is kind of carrying a lot of valuable merchandise, and at times, well, some bandits and whatnot think they got what it takes to take it from us.
I
We
didn't
just
know
need a
circuses were that profitable.
This one is.
This one.
What's your main act? Or is it a secret?
You've never heard of Madame Zoss's Midnight Circus?
Can't say that I have.
You can
To
actually.
be fair,
You can
to
roll.
be fair, my parents thought that. No, I'm gonna say that my
Okay.
parents thought that circuses were a bit gauche, so I didn't really get to. I didn't really get to see a circus.
Ah. One of them shelter types.
Sure, I suppose I am one of those sheltered types.
Would I know these people after going a lot, or no?
No, because it's been a while since you've been to one.
Okay. I just wanted to see the timeline in regards to it. Got it. It's because I used to go all the time when I was a kid, so I'm excited to see what stuff you have now.
Well, once we get back to the caravan, you can talk to the boss lady. She'll give you the rundown of pay and everything, and if you decide to come with us, you'll get to see everything.
That's just me, out of character, saying yay.
Are we waiting on Vanica and Chloe?
I mean, if you want to handle something else real quick, we're sticking around until then. Yeah. Matter of fact, I did want to stop by the guard one last time. Just to say farewells.
And see, Brax sort of looks over to you. Whatever you're gonna do it now. As soon as the big guy gets back, we're out.
Yeah.
Oh my.
Zafira, you're good?
Yeah, I'm okay.
Alright. Jinx, you good? Kind of looks around her.
You get
yeah, like
squeezed.
Okay. I'll be right back, Zen. And she will beat feet over to the barracks.
Okay, so you run over to the barracks. And as you're running by, Chloe and Vanica, you show up to the fountain with the rest of the group, even though you see that Danny's running away.
Oh, is Danny bailing already?
Yeah, she said she hates us. She hopes we die on the road.
I knew it was coming.
Yeah. Oh
Yeah,
well.
that sounds about right.
She, out of the group, she kind of just lifts right out, doesn't she? Just kind of no connection.
She has always been the odd one out.
A bit. She's really weird.
Wow.
She's really an odd one, isn't she? How are you guys? Where did you go?
Oh, we just went over to Reggie's.
Oh, how is Reggie? Is he all right?
He
Confused.
yeah.
Confused? Oh. That'll do it. That'll do it.
He keeps finding weird things in his basement. I mean, great for us because we needed the weird things.
Oh, I
But-
thought it was like a euphemism, and I was like, what did you do over there?
Oh,
But no, just his
like we went
basement.
shopping, and some of his stuff was like things he didn't expect to have there, but he happened to have, and it confused him.
Who is
So,
doing
yeah.
his inventory?
Clearly not him.
That's what he asked.
That's what he asked.
Oh my. Yeah, alright. I'm glad he's doing okay. Are you guys doing okay? I didn't sleep very well.
She kind of looks back at Chloe and then back at Zenith and goes,
Yeah. I gotta talk to you later, Zen.
Me?
Just like privately.
Can't we talk now? These are our friends. Oh no,
Can I
go?
never mind then.
"Should I go? I can go."
No,
I can go too. Yeah.
no, you
We'll keep
guys stay right here.
What is going on?
Um, Zen, maybe we could just go over here by ourselves for a moment.
Do I have something on my face? Very well, let's go.
No, Vanica, stop it.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Okay,
We're
a couple
just
of things.
fangirling over here.
A couple of things.
Are you alright? Like, I know you're not exactly human, but you're like sweating.
I have never been so flustered before. It's weird.
Did Vanica do something to you? She does have odd magic. I'd love to study her someday.
Well, she
As-
did, but she told me she was gonna do. She got rid of my hangover? It was great.
Oh, you had a hangover? That makes sense. You were going like ham yesterday. I was a
Yeah.
bit worried about you. Never seen you drink that much.
I try not to get to that point, but yesterday was a day.
Is it because you're sad about Sigmund and he was like your...
Why do people keep doing that around me?
I'm just wondering what you guys were like a thing.
Vanica in the background to everyone else.
What does that mean? What does it mean?
I'm like whispering. I'm like,
Overall level of situationship. Kissing, tips touching,
I
sex.
feel like maybe I gave the wrong impression on some things. With Sigmund, okay, I was, coming on to him a little bit. But
Yeah, you were. It was really funny. It was so funny.
I mean, if he like picked up on it, I wouldn't have said no. But also, I just kind of, liked the idea of the challenge of a lowly thief like me, seducing the guard captain. Makes for a great story,
I'd read that book.
right?
Right.
And then he ran away.
I know. Well, I'm really sorry. Even if you were just doing it just to do it, sometimes, I don't know, maybe there's stuff lingering underneath that might be real, but I'm sorry.
I think it's probably for the best.
All right.
The other thing is apparently... Okay, so you remember when we were at Sophie's and we had our little escapade?
Mm-hmm.
Sexcapade.
And
Did she find out about? Did Sophie tell everybody?
Well, Sophie
she
told
knew.
everybody something. Wait, she knew?
She knew that we went down there. Did I tell you that?
No.
When she was hugging me goodbye, she said, "I know what you did." I almost shit myself in front of everyone. That was horrendous.
Oh, dear.
That's why I said goodbye to her like I was signing a yearbook, like, have a good summer. What? That was so stupid.
Okay, that I think maybe changes something. Okay, so you remember when Sophia was about to come into the room and you said we were kissing?
Yes, I'm sorry again about that.
That's okay. But here's the problem. Apparently Sophie told everybody else that we were up there making out all night.
She told everyone? When did she have a moment to do that?
I think it was in the morning at the table. Maybe she didn't tell everyone. Maybe she told
Well,
Zafira,
we'll just tell them
and then
it
Zafira
wasn't
told
true.
everyone. I don't.
We'll just tell them it wasn't true and that she was
Yeah.
freaking us out to coming into the room and I panicked.
Okay,
It's a simple explanation.
I didn't know how you wanted to handle it. I didn't want to make assumptions.
Did you want me to let everybody believe that we were kissing?
I
Did you
Didn't
want
think-
everyone to think that we were kissing?
far ahead. I think this is a complicated situation.
Is it?
Oh, well, I mean, considering the truth is that we found a freezer full of her exes, I think that complicates it a little bit.
They don't need to know that. We could just tell them that we were talking and I was crying and snotting something fierce and I looked terrible and I panicked when she came in. I didn't want her to see me like that. So I said we were kissing to throw her off, which apparently it did.
Okay, yeah, we can go with that.
Are you good otherwise?
No, there's one other thing.
Oh my. I just woke up. I'm not going to lie
I
to
know, it was a big morning already.
you. Okay.
Okay, so you know how I can, like, channel spirits to help you guys sometimes? With certain, like, boons?
Oh, kind of. Yeah.
Okay, well, I did a more involved version of that this morning.
Okay.
It kind of connected me with the ancestors of people around me. I don't know if Zafira is a real person.
Are you right in front of Zafira saying that?
No, we
Well,
went
we're-
somewhere
Okay,
private.
okay. I was about to say I didn't really hear that part.
Her ancestors were more like faceless shapes. Like they were, everyone else's ancestors had, very peculiar or specific properties about them, They were
Why did you do
identifiable
that?
as I did it this morning.
But no, I said why.
Oh, why? Because I can borrow traits of people's ancestors now. It's really cool.
Okay.
It gives me access to magic that I wouldn't otherwise be able to use. And it's a harmless ritual. I got everyone's permission to involve them in it. But
You didn't
like-
do mine, did you?
no, you weren't there. But I can
Okay.
tomorrow.
I'd rather you didn't.
Oh, okay. But yeah, Saphira was not right. It's like almost like her ancestors were manufactured.
Am I able to do like an Arcana check to kind of see if I recognize anything about that? Or is this something I would
Yes.
never have encountered?
Give
like,
me-
Oh,
Go
tits.
ahead and give me one with disadvantage.
But okay, fine. I'll do it with disadvantage. 1 second. You said Arcana, right?
You said Arcana, but I said yes.
I said Arcana, and you said yes. Okay, good. Which one of my pretties? I'll do you. Oh, I got 19 plus 7, so that brings me to 26. Ooh, first roll. Of
Everybody
the
in
day.
their roles today. Damn.
A
So
lot of nat 20s today.
you
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
like
We're so
just
screwed.
going off of what the information that Chloe has given you, there could be a multitude of reasons as to why the spirit or the ancestors kind of looked fuzzy and faceless. It could be like Chloe said, Saphira is not real.
I'm gonna be really upset if you make me fictional. Because I have no idea about this.
It could also be that maybe Saphira doesn't know her ancestors, doesn't know her history, and sometimes when that happens, things come up a little fuzzy. Or it could be the work of a curse, something keeping her away from her ancestors for whatever reason. There's just whatever is causing this, there's just a huge book of reasons as to why it could happen.
All right. Well, this is kind of freaky. It could possibly be that she is, like you said, she's not real. I'm curious though, because it could possibly be that she just doesn't know who her ancestors are. And I actually don't know who my ancestors are. If we're following through a hypothesis and we want to reach a conclusion here, we could possibly gather more data, and you could do that on me and see if you can see my ancestors, who I've never met, my tiefling ones, and then we could see if that's what that is. If mine are fuzzy too, that could be what that is. Otherwise, and this might be worst case scenario, she could have maybe a curse on her. In which case, that girl, Murphy's Law, everything that could go wrong is going wrong. Like, what on earth? What?
Yeah, this is why I came to you with it, because I didn't know what to make of it. I wanted to tell Vanica too, but I know that Vanica would have wanted to help. And
Are you saying I wouldn't want to help?
well, no. I mean, Vanica would want to
I
help
would help you.
without knowing everything we could about it. She would her instinct is to just jump in and
Oh.
assist.
She does have a very big
Um,
heart.
yeah. Whereas this whole like weird magic stuff is kind of your wheelhouse. So
Yes. We could perform just an experiment to see on myself and see if that works. I suppose I'm a little about it. But we could, because I'm very curious now. But does Zafira know?
no, I may have given her some weird looks over breakfast. But I didn't.
you're
I didn't say anything.
Chloe. I mean, I love you, but you're about as subtle as a gun with your facial expressions. Like, it's right out there for everyone
There's
to
a lot
see.
of faces to try and cover up,
Yeah.
so it gets hard sometimes.
What can you do? So I guess we're guarding a circus now. We should probably get back to
Mhm.
the others, because what the fuck? But okay.
Yeah,
Sounds good to me. I've never been to the circus.
neither have I.
Oh, okay.
You guys hear in the distance Vanica saying like, Chloe, I was told to ask you what a mosh pit is.
Oh no. Okay, we should get back to them.
Yes. Go ahead.
Do they mean moss pit? What's
No.
mosh?
No.
Oh, honey.
No.
Oh, honey.
And Ducky kind of like shakes his head. He's like, no, you know, a mosh pit. You know, when musicians are playing music and everybody gets around, they get really excited and they start slamming into each other and everything. It's really
That's
fun.
horrible.
No,
Why?
it's great.
What? Why?
The,
It's a connection of the
as he points over to Jinx, he's like, the little bat did it.
Because it's fun. It's not like to hurt each other. You just kind of like. go
Although
with the
people
flow.
do usually get hurt.
Yeah.
Vanica, it's like a connection of the spirits, but through physical contact.
Look, there are
Through
other ways
music.
we do that, and it's not that aggressive.
You're so right. You couldn't be more right, but
Oh,
that is
goodness.
something about that.
Okay, well,
Any back yet? No, he's still out and about. Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt you. Go ahead, Vanica.
no, I'm just confused. But anyway, it sounds like we're all set up. We're just waiting for a person named Drox, a Mr. Drox.
Did somebody call my name?
Vanica at first is like, yes.
It's like,
where's that
you-
coming from?
you turn around and like, Vanica, you are in the shadow of a very large and broad individual.
Oh, hello.
Like, you turn around and he's
Yeah, it's like by your
completely
face.
bare chest, like tattoos covering every inch of his upper body. He's got just a full on like luchador style mask over his face, and he's wearing like a pair of wrestling tights
Oh,
and like wrestling boots, and he's got like a championship belt around his waist,
Hold on, let me find it.
and he's probably a good 10 feet tall.
Nacho Libre.
oh.
Where did he put it?
So he kind of just like looks down at Vanica.
Mr. Drox. Hi, I'm Vanica. We're gonna help you.
A pleasure to meet you, Vanica. And he just throws out this very large hand for a handshake.
She goes to handshake.
And he
Is
gives you a handshake. And then he slaps you on the back and he gives you like a little cheesy
Oh.
like thumbs up.
So strong. Oh my goodness.
Well, that is my job. I am the circus strongman.
I do believe I am getting the vapors.
Is your full name like Zos Drox or Drox Zos?
No, oh no. I'm not the boss lady. No, I'm not even related to her. I'm just the guy who lifts very heavy things and fights people.
Oh, strong man, strong woman. Got it. Okay, yes. Hi.
Hi.
It's something I heard earlier. Don't worry about it.
Okay, yeah. No, I'm not the boss lady. Yeah, you'll know her when you
Gotcha.
see her. She tends to stand out from the crowd when she makes herself seen.
Interesting. Okay.
Is she as tall as you?
No. Boss lady, probably 6 foot. Give or take.
That's fucking tall.
Right?
Though the antlers probably make her about 8.
Antlers?
Mhm.
What is she?
Well, that's kind of a rude question to ask.
No, I'm sorry. I'm just fascinated by interesting people. And when you say antlers, I'm just like, are they oh god, what's that? Are they like centaurs or abyssals or something like that?
No, she's got 2 legs.
Oh, a satyr?
No, they are
Oh.
knees bend the same way as everyone else's does. Look, I don't know what the boss lady is. I don't even ask, you know. Look, she hired me because, well, I'm strong and I lift things, and Didn't really ask too much about it.
It's fair. Well, it is a pleasure, Mr. Drox.
Just call me Drox. Mr. Drox is my dad. We're all named
Your
Drox.
dad as big as you.
We're all named Drox.
Yeah, about just a little bit more in his ears.
Mhm.
Zenith is looking for those dilfs.
I was just curious.
I inherited everything from him when he retired.
Oh, family business.
The family practice.
Both, yes. True. Right, no relation. Got it.
You know, the whole monk way of life, you know. Student inherits from master.
Sorry, this dude is a monk?
He is a monk.
A 10-foot tall monk?
He is a 10-foot tall professional wrestler monk.
Glad we're going to be on his side.
Or so we think.
Well, we were told, I guess, to wait for you, although I think we have just a couple more things to grab before we go.
Yeah,
What-
like Danny.
We have to pick up a care package.
Holy shit, we're
that's it.
really running behind. We have so much to do. I had no
Oh, no,
idea.
we were told to come back. We already did that. We just were told to come back because they were putting it together.
Oh, we better go then.
Yeah.
Jesus.
Oh, no, we don't have to rush if all of
He
you are...
said that if we're not here when someone gets back, we're gonna
Don't listen to him. He's grumpy. Look,
what's that like, having someone grumpy around all the time? Ugh. What is that?
he kind of shrugs. Like, I don't know. I kind of like to look on the bright side
On
of
the
things.
bright side.
And
I like that.
Since I have seniority here, we go when I say.
Oh, thank you. I
So-
hate being rushed.
So we can wait for your friend and wait for your care packages and everything. Not a problem.
Yeah, because I'm gonna tell you right now, we wouldn't really get anywhere without her. She's like our Drax.
Oh. No, I can see that. Definitely
Yes.
useful in a
Danny
fight.
I thought Danny used like an axe or sword, not.
Well, she's strong, isn't she?
Yes?
Yeah, she's strong. That's what I meant. She's a Drox.
Oh, got it. My follow-up was she's not a Goliath, but that makes sense.
Yeah, I'd hope so.
It's like, well,
Yeah. Not as tall.
he kind of like sits over. He kind of like walks over and he sits down on like the lip of the fountain. He kind of pats Persephone the duck on the head as he pulls out this little book and he just starts reading it.
Adorable.
Big man,
Um,
tiny book.
Is Jabberwock? Did they go invisible or like anything like that?
Jabberwocky went invisible the moment he saw the Komodo dragon. He's
I
like,
had a
nope,
feeling.
big lizard, nope.
Can I kind of look and see what he's reading without trying to make it obvious?
Yeah. Like to most people, it's a normal sized book, and he's just like flipping through it with one page. And it's actually on it's a book on ancient dwarven philosophies.
Okay, I'll keep that in mind. I won't bother him because myself personally, I hate when people are trying to talk to me when I'm reading, so I won't.
Yeah.
It's the worst. The book is out. Don't talk to me.
What do you mean there's a fire? Shut up. Leave me alone.
There's no fire in my book. Doesn't exist anymore.
How
What
much
is
money do I
reality?
have? Oh, I've got shit.
Okay. Basically, Danielle went to grab the cart,
Mm-hmm.
grab Bram,
Mm-hmm.
and hug big sister Ophelia before leaving.
Aww.
Because
Aw.
they were technically like family. And then she comes back, hopefully with the pay from the militia, and meets up at the fountain.
And as you're leaving the guard post, Reggie kind of stops you and loads the care package into the back of the cart, since you're
Reggie!
as you're heading off that way anyway.
All right. Thank you, Reggie. That's gonna make our days a lot easier.
Yeah,
Thank you.
have a safe trip. I really need to figure out what the hell's wrong with that basement. He sort of just like walks away back into
You mean beside the hole that was in it before, and just kind of drives off.
He's like,
Oh, God.
items are just appearing in my basement now.
Maybe
More profit.
it's a
More
portal.
profit.
It's a
She's
portal.
driving.
Cool.
But she will eventually arrive back at the fountain, and we'll see the new person, who is huge, with tiny book in hand. Kind of like rises up and
Oh,
Rusk?
Danny, you're here.
Is he kind of like, no, he kind of laughs like, no, I'm Drox, the grumpy one's Brosk.
Drox. Right, Drox, Brask, and Ducky.
You got it.
Got it.
You're
This
dancing.
is confusing.
Yes, and she will hop down her 5-foot self to the 10-foot tall man. Pleasure to meet ya.
So he kind of like takes your hand in like a hearty handshake. Like, I heard you're
Alright.
strong.
I can be if I want to be. Someone's got to be the.
He kind of like leans down and looks you over. Me and you got to tussle sometime.
Finally, someone else who is like-minded. Okay, yes.
I've offered.
You're
I've
wizard.
offered.
you're not a brawler. No. We got to go through the basics first.
I'm not delicate. You're a hater.
He's
Just.
he's
whatever.
delicate. He
I
can help.
turned back into my book and I'm reading.
All right, well,
It's so
Reggie and the
hurtful.
guard gave us all the goods, so I think we're all ready. And Bram's here too. And just
And Brax like stands up, takes the hat off for a moment, and just like kind of like almost like wisping it in the air, just like getting any like hair or anything off of it. He puts it back on, puts his fingers in his mouth, and gives a loud like high-pitched whistle as this enormous vulture comes down from the sky and like lands down on his shoulder.
That's okay.
Yes.
No, thank you. I'm gonna move as far away from that vulture as possible.
He kind of shrugs, like, Jezebel don't bite
I don't care.
unless I tell her to.
I figured.
All right,
I don't control Bram. I'm sorry if he pecks you.
let's get going. Vim, let's go. As he says that, the Komodo dragon gives like a very long stretch before following like maybe like a half a foot behind him.
Oh,
I want a little
I
pet
guess
of
we'll
my
go.
own. Did you need to do something before we left, Venica?
technically yes, but now that I think about it, looking at the currency, I don't even know if I can do it.
Drox sort of stops and looks like, what did you want to do?
Oh, I have this really cool new like fancy rapier that does really interesting things if I have gemstones in them, but I was gonna go maybe get some
Oh.
gemstones, but then I realized gemstones can probably be
you like
expensive, so I was like,
gemstones?
they're beautiful.
I know, right? I love him. It's kind of like motions to like the belt that he's got around his hips, around his waist, and it's just decorated in various stones.
Like,
You know
my
what?
goodness, where'd you collect these?
He kind of leans and he's like, I made them.
What? No, you can make gemstones.
It's like, give me a gemstone. Just any gemstone name.
Sapphire.
As he's like, all right, watch this. He stands back and he starts like rubbing his hands together. And like he flexes for a moment and slams his hands together like in like an immense amount of pressure. And he begins to rub them together. And then he presents you with a sapphire.
want to like feel it, like if it feels like legit rock.
It
and
is
everything
it
too.
is a legit sapphire.
This is so amazing. How do you have such a wondrous talent?
It comes with the family line.
Oh, but I didn't even realize you were capable of doing something so fascinating. Oh my goodness, you'll have to teach me.
As he kind of like points to like one of the tattoos like running along his body. As you can see, it's like now it's shimmering a little bit before the light like fades from it.
Oh my goodness. What does that do? Is that some sort of magic infused with you?
Pop called it meta creativity or something like that. One of the tattoos that everyone in my family gets imbued with. As he kind of points to like the various tattoos, like every one of these does a thing.
Like different types of gems? Or different like things in general?
Different things in general.
Oh my goodness, we will have so much to talk about on this journey. I'm excited.
I'm always happy to talk with anyone.
Oh my god, well, I would love to listen and talk. And oh my gosh, this is so exciting. Oh, here you go. As she passes back the sapphire.
Oh no, keep it.
Really?
Of course, you
Oh my
needed
goodness.
a gemstone for that rapier of yours, and well, I can make one.
Oh, oh gosh, I feel so rude now. Give me just a moment. As she'll go ahead and you see a part of her arm just start to open up and become hollow. As she reaches inside and plucks out one of her purple and gold flowers and hands it to him. And she goes, I know it's not probably as much as a sapphire, but I wanted to give you something in return as well. So
As
here.
he takes it and he like gives it a sniff, and then he tucks it into like one of like the folds of the mask that he has.
I forgot he's wearing a mask.
Yep.
Thank you so much.
We will have many wonderful things to discuss.
What's this guy's name again?
Drox.
Drox.
Okay. Vanica and Josh sitting in the street.
We're just called Vrox.
Mhm.
Rocks.
No, Vrox. V-R-O-C.
Otherwise,
Or
it's
Vrox.
Vanarok.
Yeah, yes,
Vanarok.
science.
Vanadrox.
Van on the
Vanadrox.
rocks.
First
on the
comes
rocks.
sapphires, then comes flowers. Then comes a baby with a baby shower. That's not all.
That worked.
There we go.
Oh boy.
Oh gosh. Vanadrox just sounds like it's a medication you take for a headache.
If you've been pooping uncontrollably, Vanadrox is for you.
Jesus
actually
Christ.
close.
Do not take if you die.
I do cause dysentery, so yes.
Side effects include death,
Side effects
spontaneous
include
combustion,
your diarrhea turning into blood.
Existential crisis.
inversion of the intestines.
Vertigo and indigestion.
And someone's like, this is just for my headache. Why do I want this?
Okay.
Do not take if you have been diagnosed with mesothelioma.
God.
The pill may cause mesothelioma.
That's why you can't take it if you already have it.
No, the one thing I wanted, mesothelioma. God damn it. Okay, sorry.
Exponential growth of another limb.
At one point, though, Vanica will kind of lean over and whisper to Jinx and be like, you've been really quiet this whole time. Are you okay? Oh. She's occupado at the moment. Never mind. I'll talk to her
Oh.
later.
Okay.
Maybe
Actually, this
she's
is a good
also
time
just
for-
watching you guys practically
Yep.
make out verbally in front of us.
As everybody begins to head out of town to meet up with the rest of the caravan, let's go ahead and take a quick break here so we can get up, stretch our legs, freshen up our drinks, and all that fun stuff. And when we come back, we'll meet more of the circus.
Sounds good.
Hooray!
Alrighty.
Circus episode.
See you in a little bit.
And we are back.
Hello.
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 Back and better than ever, baby.
Back in Black. Wait, that was a movie.
And demonetized.
I saw a video where someone was like, "Let's name our band AC/DC, and we got to figure out who's gonna be the lead singer." No, it could be any one of us. All right,
So,
we're on the road again.
heading out of the eastern gate of Tregarin, you, along with your new friends, begin to travel along down the road.
I would say after like 5 minutes of travel, Jinx gets down off of Zafir's head because she's tired of pretending to be a pet bat.
Okay. And probably about like 10 minutes into the trip, you come to like a larger caravan that seems to have started pulling off in like onto the road the moment they noticed you all coming. And as it is a very large caravan, it is slow moving, and your cart does tend to catch up to the rest of it. And Drox kind of nods his head a little bit. He's like, "There it is. Best show in the world."
I look forward
like
to the
being
next
part
show.
Okay, there was many questions going off at once.
Sorry.
Go ahead. Mine's less important. Go ahead.
It's not, mine's nowhere near as important either. She was just making conversation of just like, wow, you really
Boulder.
enjoy this show, don't you?
It's great. I get to perform in front of a live crowd all the time and hearing people cheer, and I get to fight random people in cities and show various feats of strength. I mean, it's great.
Oh, wow.
Your name is Drox, right?
Drox, yep.
I have a question. Don't read into it, but I imagine a life on the road following a circus, it doesn't really give you much of a chance to, I don't know, put down roots with anybody, does it?
Put down. Hold
Like
on.
have a relationship with someone.
Oh,
I've never heard that term. I thought you were talking about trees. Carry on.
yeah, say.
Maybe I was.
I was in a relationship once, but she ended up leaving the circus. That was a couple years ago.
Was she a strong woman?
No, she was at the time she was our knife specialist. You know, the one that flings knives at people and does all the sharp knife tricks.
You guys throw knives at people?
Well, not at people, but around people. She was a marksman
Why?
because it's entertaining.
It's dangerous. Like it's supposed to be like, like that's shock and awe.
Oh. I guess I'm good if we're going to be doing this because I'm
mean-
learning so many new things right now.
Her most famous trick would she would take about 4 or 5 people from the audience, string them up on pendulums, make them go back and forth at different times, and then she would throw a giant axe between all of them to hit a balloon in the back.
That's
Huh.
incredible.
That sounds fun.
Not
So
once.
do you like
not
do
once.
you like your women with a little bit of danger?
He kind of shrugs. He's like, I don't think it's danger that attracts me. I just, you know.
Oh my
What?
gosh, what does? Like, what's your type? Not me. Not for me.
At this point, Vanika's leaning into Chloe and she's like, are you okay with this?
and he kind of shrugs. He's like, you know, thinking about it, I don't think I have a type. It's
Oh, okay.
more the person, the experience.
What if they're not a person? What if they're like a completely different being?
But certainly a unique experience.
Yes.
Wait, is she talking about you, Chloe? Is this like a thing you were talking about? Like,
No, I don't think she is.
I mean,
okay.
people are people.
People are people. So succinct, so correct. Anyway, Vanica, I have to say I love those flowers you make. You should make another one. They're so beautiful.
Oh, I mean, they take a little bit of my life essence, but sure.
Is he? He's like,
Like,
well, maybe don't.
Then maybe you don't.
Sacrifice life essence.
So is that
pretty
like
sure
a
that's
big
important.
deal? Is that like a big deal when you give that to people? I had no idea.
so I have technically 2 different kinds of them. There's one that looks bigger and actually glows, which is what Chloe has. And then I have my smaller ones that don't glow, but same colors, that are associated with my grove, and they're usually a form or a sign of friendship that you give to others. I mean, the other one technically is too, but it's a much greater value, if that makes sense. It means more as opposed to... Okay, they're both meaningful, but they're just like, there's differences.
I get what you're saying. So it's like friends and
Yeah.
best friends.
Yeah, like that.
As a person, Vanica, you are a very interesting person.
Thank you. I think you said it before because you haven't seen tree people before.
No, just in general.
Which I
just
get.
who you are and what you can do. I mean, that is an interesting person.
Thank you.
You're so welcome. And then I hop out of the wagon.
One of the most interesting I've ever met, that's for sure.
Mm-hmm.
And I've met a lot
thank
of
you.
people.
Probably top 5.
Top 3 even.
Oh, wow. Okay.
Okay, I don't know what's going on, but I'm just gonna... She's just like doing like, she's going like back and forth, like, this is confusing and I don't know what's happening, but something's happening, I just don't know what.
As Drox looks over to you and he like leans in and whispers, "I think she likes you."
See, I'm confused because I thought they liked each other, but then I thought she was hitting on you, but then she started talking about unique people and I thought maybe she was suggesting Chloe for you, and I don't know, I'm very confused.
I kind of read it like, if they're together, I mean, there are relationships where there's more than one person.
That is true, and I didn't know if that's what they were getting at, and it just confused me, so I
What
don't
are you
know.
guys? I like peek my head back in the wagon. Like, what are you guys talking about? Did I hear my name?
Relationship situations.
Situationships.
Gotcha.
that's a unique word.
Situationships.
I couldn't even
Yes.
do anything like that right now after everything that happened with Varix. That was just horrible.
Why do I feel stuck here?
Mm.
All right.
And as you hear a groan coming from the side of the cart, and it Brax is just like, "Yeah, you and me both. This is why I prefer animals. They don't talk as much."
That's fair. She'll give Bram a scritch. It's like,
I don't know. In her experience, they talk all the time. Which points at Vanica.
And you see Ducky's eyes widen. The pet bat talks.
oh, that's not a pet. That's our number 6. She's
Yes.
our ace in the hole, if you will.
Have you never met a
Oh,
Lepak?
right. You're the Lepat. Look. I'm sorry. It's been a while since I've been to Moostable. I thought you were just a really unique pet bat.
It's okay. I was pretending to be a pet bat.
Now, you did a really good job. I thought you were a pet bat.
There's a big old smile.
So, Drox, you said you put on these big performances for people and you got these big audiences. If you were to guess, how much money would you say is in that line of work?
Well,
Chloe, that's
last year
Go.
after we finished the full continent tour, we probably brought in about, after expenses, 200,000 some odd gold.
200. Okay, which one of you wants to pretend to be a snake charmer? We got a performance to do.
I can.
I don't know
I'll do
if
Is
it.
he-
You said I
is
was
he-
charming.
He
so I
like holds up and
guess.
says like, "Oh, whoa, before we get into, joining the crew and everything, you got to talk to the boss lady. You got to give her an example of the like what you do."
Wait,
That's a personal
I-
space one.
I thought that we were just guarding, and now we're part of the act.
It sounds like Chloe here wants to be part of the act.
For 200,000 gold, I'll be whatever you want me to.
You don't get
Oh
200,000
my.
gold. The circus in
You
general
were.
pulls in 200,000 gold.
Just out of curiosity, I noticed the size of the caravan. Since gonna be part of the guard detail, rough estimate, how many people are in your circus?
Well, circus in general, like actual circus employees, there's probably about 50 of us. Then you get
Okay.
some of the traveling merchants that sort of latch on, saunter on off every now and then. They have a bit of a side contract with the boss lady.
Obviously.
They pay for a stall at the in the circus grounds and everything. They get to do all their business as long as they're legitimate, and they come and go as they please as long as they pay the boss lady.
Respectable.
Right now, I say we probably got about 15 some odd vendors running with us. I have a feeling that after we hit Windermere, we're probably going to drop a couple of them and more are going to come on. I know a lot of them are heading to Windermere for the big cook-off that's happening soon.
Cook off?
Hmm.
Ooh.
A food contest.
Yeah. You
want
never
that
you,
to
She just kind of rubs her belly a little bit.
you never been?
I've to
No.
be fair, I'm new to this land technically.
Oh, you have to stay. You have to stay and experience it. It is like the most exquisite food ever. I'm even thinking of taking like, some time off. We may even just park outside Windermere where the festival's going on. That's extra business.
Oh wow.
That's fair, honestly. So this protection thing is just for the trip to Windermere, and then from there, another negotiation can happen.
Yeah. This is just providing us a bit of an escort, a little extra muscle. Just making sure that once we get to Windermere, everything is safe and sound. Nobody's missing. No animals are missing. No vendor carts have been stolen or sabotaged. I mean,
Okay.
we shouldn't really see anything until probably we happen upon the crossroads.
Right.
Probably around there is when the
Yeah.
probably when the bandit activity is going to start picking up.
Yeah.
As a former guard for Trigaran, I understand that.
The bandit crew, the Devil's Highway. Then,
I've heard of them. Would I actually know anything beyond that?
Devil's Highway is a very infamous group of like pretty much a collective of highwaymen that stalk like the area around the crossroads, and they tend to target merchant caravans and stuff like that. Very brazen at that. Is they'll even go for like massive scores even on highly guarded transportations.
Right. Yeah, I've heard a few stories from my former captain about them. I think he's actually dealt with them quite a few times.
Not surprising. Technically, if any of them were caught, Trigaran would technically be the place to go to take them.
True. Can't say I've ever seen one brought into the cells, though, so this will be my first time interacting with them.
Well, let's hope we don't have to interact with them. I've fought my share of bandits. I don't really like going against Devil's Highway. Some bandits, they're all about the profit. These ones, they don't care how many corpses they leave as long as they get the score. Dirty fighters too, poisons, stuff like that.
Oh, good. I can use that against them.
I know someone who lost their virginity to a Devil's Highwayman.
What?
Go on.
I'd rather not hear this story.
That's all I know. She
Oh.
just did. I think they were in a relationship though. It was very like star-crossed lovers.
I mean, I honestly, I can see it. You know, some people do like those bad boys.
Aw. Yeah, I mean, yes, can relate.
Same.
I mean, not all bandits are bad people. You know, some live that life just because.
Circumstance.
Yeah.
Chloe, don't ruin the
Uh,
illusion. Don't ruin the
To
fantasy.
be fair, this one.
Oh, don't get me
Yeah.
wrong. They kill people and they steal a lot of stuff.
There we
Yeah.
go. There we go.
You know, sometimes because they have to.
Limits be what they are. So,
Wow. So I have a knack for making conversations awkward. So you run into a lot of like bandits and stuff. Have you guys ever had any trouble with like the corruption and stuff on your travels?
Oh no, we stay far away from the corruption.
Oh,
Ain't nothing we want to do with that. We're here to take people's minds off the corruption.
kind of hard. Not gonna lie. How, like... Never mind.
yeah.
I don't know. I
So,
feel like people don't-
Basically, you stay away from places such as the Geth Tennessee and all that.
It's- yeah, we keep to the roads, go city to city, provide what fun we can, even though I know it's going to be a bit of a trek once we leave Windermere because we got to go around Silverkeep. Silverkeep is a no-go for any of us.
What did
I'm
you
gonna-
do?
It's not what we did, it's what they did. Let's just say they don't take kindly to anybody who's not human.
Oh, I'm in trouble. I think a lot of us are in trouble.
You don't have to worry about it. Once you get about 3/4 of the way down Folly's Path, there's a side road that takes you up over by Roskin's Folly and back down to the other side, so you don't even have to go anywhere near the city.
Looks directly at Chloe and she's like, "You know where that is, right?" Literally don't know what any of those places
Oh,
are.
yeah. Don't worry, I've been down
Okay,
that road
okay.
several times.
Okay.
There's not even a chance we might, like, swing semi-close to Silverkeep.
Well, I mean, if you ride with us, more than likely not. Boss Lady likes to keep her distance from there. Though, if at that point in time you wish to separate from us to get into Silverkeep, that's up to you.
That's fair. If we ever have a need to go there, we'll consider our trajectory from there.
Mm-hmm.
Is there a reason why people go there? Like, what's so awful or nice about the place?
Well, from what I hear, I mean, if you're a human, Silverkeep's a great city, but it's full of paranoia. From what I hear, the leadership in the city tends to blame everything bad that's happened or it happens on anybody who isn't a human.
Even going through there as a disguise is
I
it's
would-
tricky.
Yeah, it's very, very tricky. They've got some pretty good hunters on their hands.
I think they
Hunters?
just confused me for an actual bat.
I mean, they could.
Mm.
Not the first time you know, came across as a regular bat.
Okay, well, we'll see where we go. We'll see if we go go this way, that way, wherever, upside down. Cool.
Yeah, I mean, if we ever need to get into places like that, we can always find a way.
Fair enough. Write something in notes. Silverkeep, racist bastards. No, so...
Hey, that's what I'm writing. Racist bastards.
Let's see. We're gonna. It should only take us about a day to get there at most. Fair enough.
Oop.
Well, let's see about meeting that Miss Madame Ross.
A bit of time goes by as you all just enjoy the ride along the roads as the sun starts to
Talking to Drox the whole time.
and Drox is just partaking in conversation the entire time as well. Brax very annoyed, like
Just he and I are just sharing looks, just like
yeah, both of you are like, shoot me.
I mean,
Just
I
'cause
do.
they're
I
talking?
I hold up the gun blade. I'm just like, I only got 7 rounds.
He kind of like opens his vest and you can see just like the inside has like 3 pistols on either side. It's like, don't worry, I got extra ammo.
Thank goodness. And just kind of puts it back.
Just
Save
'cause
one
they're
for
flirting?
ourselves.
They're just
Vanica
flirting.
gets very excited.
Yeah,
Yeah.
like I have a feeling that both
Chloe knows.
I have a feeling that both Vanica and Drox are very loud.
Oh yeah.
She's just very excited. There's a lot of
I
things
think-
that are new to her.
I think I'll watch for a little bit, but after a time it does get to me, so I cast like a silence spell around my person, so I'm just in like a void of just like white noise, and I just kind of
You're just rocking away.
You just put like an eye mask over your face and just lean back.
yes, exactly. Just like
You
I'm in
pull out a
the
neck
airplane.
pillow?
Yeah, exactly. I was gonna say neck pillow, eye mask, you know, void of white noise, and just enjoying the ride.
Look, Ash carried silk sheets with her in her backpack. The fact that she has a neck pillow, like, does not faze me. That
Nope.
Yeah, you would have that in your bag.
Of course, of course.
I
So
mean, Jinx carries around a sleeping apparatus so she can hang upside down.
it's like a little collapse. It's like a little collapsible light post.
Yep.
But a couple hours pass, and you can see the sun starting to set, and you hear a bell sort of ringing from like the middle of the caravan up ahead, and Brax nods and he looks over to Danny. All right, we're gonna pull over up here and set up for the night.
That sounds good. And she kind of reaches back to tap Zenith on the shoulder.
Mm.
Can you hear me?
Yes. Hello.
Hello.
Hi.
So we're gonna be setting up camp soon. I just wanted to let you know. And she will start pulling over to where that we can put the campsite down for ourselves.
Yes. Sorry. Yes. I was like, my first instinct was like, why'd you wake me up for that? I'm not gonna help, but I'm carrying the tent.
Yes, you are literally the one who.
Sorry.
magic item.
Sorry. My brought is at the cleaners along with my hoodie and my fuck you flip flops. Okay. Cool.
But yeah,
Is-
once that's done.
As you pull off to the side, the caravan up ahead begins to pull out and disperse as everybody starts to like set up like a temporary camp. Brax looks back over the end. He's like, once you all get situated, it's probably a good time to come into the main camp, introduce yourself to the boss lady, get situated with everyone else, you know, meet the crew, you know, start planning your rounds. As you know, this is when you're gonna thrive, is at night.
Night duties go is good.
Oh, don't worry.
I'm late.
Don't worry. I let the beasties out as well.
Oh, do I? Ooh,
Beasties?
I get to have some fun watching that happen. All
Okay.
right.
What kind of beasties?
Let's see. What is today?
Wednesday.
Mars Day.
I thought it was Tuesday.
Tuesday doesn't exist.
Calendar, please.
Fox, what does her calendar say?
Fox is already looking it up.
I have the calendar, but we weren't given a specific day for which this campaign started. So,
1 year after the start of the last one.
what?
Yes, but what's the day?
Specific
Yeah,
day.
we're talking about
When it
weeks
makes
day.
sense.
The
Year?
exact 200 years after the blah blah blah.
No.
No one
No.
starts adventuring on a Wednesday.
You know what? Let's call it. Let's call this the middle of the summer.
Summer in the city.
So middle of the
It's a
summer.
cruel,
It's
cruel
like
summer.
towards the end of the month of Kadera. Then
There.
Uh,
All right.
who's on? He pulls out a
When
book
I
and
met you in the
starts flipping
summer.
through it. He's like, schedule. Let's see. Looks like Mistress of the Night is out tonight. That'll be interesting.
Who?
Sorry, who?
My giant scorpion.
Ooh.
No, thank
you. have a
you.
Scorpion?
No, thank you.
No, thank you.
Don't
What's a
worry. Don't worry. She won't bite.
Once
they
again,
sting?
Well, she won't bite,
no,
but
thank you.
she's a giant scorpion, so will she sting?
I've never seen a scorpion, so I don't know what that is. The human
Or
has not seen a
inch.
scorpion. What, like a lobster?
Yes, and then also put like
Land
a
lobster.
stinging venom thing of a tail on their ass.
Sometimes in certain lights they glow.
It's a
Sometimes they scurry
long-
away and hide in your room, and you don't know where they are for a whole hour.
That is true.
Oh,
You should
I don't
always
have to
be
worry about
checking your
that.
sleeping bag.
He's like, oh, you don't have to worry about her. And then some of you could ride her.
Hey,
Can I?
you're not helping.
Interest rising. Yes.
I love that. It's like, hey, that was not a fun fact.
I'm gonna go set up the camp. Mm.
All right.
Hello, Belvedere.
Good evening, ma'am.
I missed your face. How are you?
I missed you as well. I am pristine as always.
You are. Thank you. We're in a new place. We're with a circus.
The circus.
I know.
That's definitely a leg up from chasing some individual who stole the soul of a friend.
I suppose so, although I guess I've never been to the circus. My parents always said it was for poor people. But here we are, I suppose.
I too have never been to the circus. I was created to live in this camp.
Wait a second, Belvedere. Are you able to leave the camp once I've set it out?
No, ma'am, I am confined to the perimeter of the camp.
How could I bring the perimeter of the camp close enough to the circus that you could watch?
You would have to move the entire camp.
Yeah, that's fine. I would do that for you, Belvedere, just so you could watch the circus. You're more than just an automaton.
That is very kind of you, ma'am.
Thank you. All right, I guess we have to go meet some bigwig or whatever and try to impress her, even though we've been traveling with her this whole time and she's only just now meeting us. But, c'est la vie. I'm gonna go meet up with everybody else.
Yeah.
All right.
So
I guess I'll lead everybody in, following Drax.
Now, before we meet this Madame Zos, Vanica and I learned that she's got a thing with personal space.
Yes.
Like
in
the way
that
that Sigmund did.
She doesn't observe personal space.
Oh, she
Oh.
likes to give hugs. I like hugs.
Possibly.
Possibly. And she refers to everything as her treasures.
Ew,
But
I hate
apparently it
that.
just means she just really cares, and anyone that's her family she calls treasures.
Oh,
Ew.
Yeah.
Is it,
Kinda
oh,
hate
that makes
that.
sense. Yeah.
Yeah.
is it,
is
is it
it called treasure before?
Zafira, you're my treasure. See, it just sounds weird. It just
No, it
sounds
does. And it
odd.
sounds like you care and you love.
No, not for me. Just
No,
because
I-
treasure's just like, after you've seen so much of it, it's like nothing, you know what I mean?
I don't think that'll be a problem for the rest of us.
I don't think that's the definition of treasure. A treasure is something you can treasure forever and always.
I treasure
Treasure's
bronze.
also gold
Those
and
become
ruby.
trinkets at that point.
I suppose
Oh,
you're right.
I see. Yeah, that's a good
Yeah,
point.
yeah.
Thanks.
Jinx, that was surprisingly insightful of you.
I have a headache now.
Does someone smell a fire?
There's smoke coming out of her ears, her huge ears.
Her huge ears.
I didn't do it.
She took psychic damage from that one.
All right, cool.
It's like, oh, that was surprisingly insightful. Thank you.
Dies.
Nosebleed. Nosebleed.
1d4 cringe damage. 1d4 cringe damage.
All right. So
Alright.
she likes to hug and she'll call you her treasure. No, thank you.
Well, I like hugs. I say we go meet her.
Okay. If she's doling out hugs, you can take mine for me. You can have 2 hugs and I'll have 0 and I'm okay with it.
Do you not like hugs? What kind of person doesn't like hugs?
I don't like hugs from strangers. I like hugs from people I know. Like, look, and I'll give Chloe like a hug. There we go. That was perfectly fine.
You give Vanica a hug?
Yeah, I'll give Vanica a hug. Vanica, can I give you a hug?
Ears.
Give Vanica a hug.
I just nonchalantly go behind Zenith and just bear hug her up a little bit. Hey!
Aww. I'm gonna
Now
cry.
I feel left out.
Well, come here then. What are you doing? Zafira as well. We're all hugging.
Group hugs. Hugs for
Yes.
everyone.
See,
Zenith,
this
the hug conduit.
this is fine. This is fine. I don't want some stranger hugging.
So if I take your hug for you and then I can hug you and it's like she gave you a hug.
Exactly. Thank you. I'm glad you got what I was going with that.
Hmm.
The... All right, let's go.
So Brax is the one who leads you through the camp.
And Brax is the one that had the
The
lizard, right?
Dragonborn. Yeah.
The one who doesn't like love.
The one who was annoyed.
Hmm.
Okay, but I also kind of fell in love with him accidentally, so.
Is he the cowboy?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh god, cowboys are my weakness, Rojo.
Cowboy
Right?
Dragonborn. Cowboy
Oh,
Dragonborn.
no.
He's a green dragonborn, I think you said.
Yep. He's a green
Yeah.
dragonborn, but like around his eyes, that's just like a bright red and it streaks back.
Hmm.
Goodness, is it Brax?
Yep.
Okay, cowboy, dragonborn, and he's like an
This is-
animal handler.
Yeah. it's
Yep.
From what I've seen, yeah.
He's pretty much the circus animal tamer.
Cool. All right, cool. Thank you.
With a very aggressive Komodo dragon.
I
Yeah,
can
no
make an
thanks.
invention or something for the performance.
Ooh, okay.
As he begins to lead you through the heart of the caravan, he starts pointing people out. He's like, so other members of our illustrious circus family here, Goblin over there and the multicolored robe and has about 5 pounds of necklaces on him. That's Lombra the all-seeing. He's the psychic of the group.
Why'd you say all-seeing?
His all-seeing is, to me, educated guesses.
Oh,
Oh.
Zafira, you should go check that guy out.
Yeah, Zafira, you should.
Weirdly targeted, but okay.
That was
Yeah,
really
why?
weird, but okay.
Yeah.
I was like, ooh. I mean, I think that's cool. I like looking into the future.
I think Jinx should go too, because
little-
she's suddenly so insightful.
Suddenly.
Just a
You
fact
say,
check.
like,
Fact check.
all of a
Fact
sudden
check.
it's like, oh, why me specifically?
Seemed like something you would like.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Oh,
Well,
Over
let's see who else.
over
Danica will be
there,
like, wait,
the
subtle.
dwarf with the pink beard and mustache, that there is Mr. Sugar. He's our chef and runs the confectionery stand during the open hours,
Cotton candy.
amongst other things. But yes, lots of cotton candy.
But it goes with my sweet tooth.
he kind of like looks up and he's like, "You two get the hell down." So he kind of like yells up at two like tiefling children. They appear to be twins, like gray skin, like bluish gray horns, dressed in like very like form-fitting clothing, as both of them like do a backflip off of the top of one of the caravans and land perfectly. These two pain in the asses. Yep, that's Vim and Vam. They're acrobats.
I see them like do that incredible jump, and I
Yeah.
have to sit down.
Pat.
Vim and Vam, really?
Yep, Vim and Vam.
Okay. Okay.
They are twin
They're
tiefling
beeflings.
acrobats.
Consider the Zeeflings. They're the beeflings.
Of course, you know, Ducky are one of our bards. The other two should be around here. His sister, and then one of their friends. They're a performing group known as the Bloody Flock.
Oh, that's an interesting name.
And then
AKA my time of the month.
Jeepus.
and he points over to Drox, and he's like, "Of course, you know the unstoppable voice and wall of meat of that one."
With the heart of a poet.
Yeah, let's go with that.
What the fuck did Tilt just do?
Oh no.
What?
1d6 determines
What?
who pulls. Y'all know the drill. Have fun.
Oh
What the
no.
heck?
Message in chat.
Did
Why?
it happen?
Why are you spending money when that goes towards my PS5 by October 31st?
We love you, Tilt. We do. We do. I think that if Tilt's not gonna roll, Roden has to roll.
Wait a second.
Give me a
I didn't
second.
even-
I don't.
Like I'm trying to see if it popped up.
I'm kidding, hun. I'm teasing.
Oh yeah,
No,
1d6.
she's not.
Yep.
How?
Tiltbot donated $100. There we go. It just popped up.
Yeah.
Oh, and the
Yeah.
D6 chooses,
Yeah.
huh?
I think
just
you're
happened to
having.
look out chat at that moment. I was like, what the?
I think you're having trouble with your notifications because like I subbed earlier and nobody thanked me.
It just.
And I
popped
only-
in.
I only do it
thanked
for
you.
gratification.
We thanked you. We
Mm-mm.
put a bunch of hearts in chat.
That's
Nuh-uh.
what you get. Just the hearts in chat.
Ugh.
Well,
1d6
Thank
you
you.
said?
Yeah, I will
Really
roll
quick,
a D6.
while you're getting that together really quick because
Thank
of my
you.
notes, the Bloody Flock, it's Ducky's siblings, their bard trio. Who are the other two?
The other
Vim
two?
and Bam?
Vim and
The
Vam.
No,
Tiefling.
no,
Okay.
those are the tieflings. I'm talking
Okay.
about Ducky's trio.
It was Ducky's sister and a friend of theirs. He didn't really give you their names.
Oh, okay.
We do love you, Tilt. We appreciate you. It's only Zoro that doesn't.
Ew.
Damn.
Wow.
Here comes the bus, Zoro.
Choo choo. All right.
Wow.
So as you're walking
Oh.
through, I mean, it kind of fits. You're in a circus. Might as well have the deck of many things somehow pop up.
It's part of like the psychic thing. It's tarot cards.
Okay, I have
this
a
is
question.
Good timing because my pencil's about to run out.
I have a question. Zoro, Fox, which one of you is 1? Which one is 6? Actually, no. We're gonna do it this way. I'm gonna go down the line. Each of you choose a number between 1 and 6. It can't be chosen if it's already been chosen. Fox,
God damn it! Three's
Fox,
my
what do you
lucky
want?
number.
Should I be a
I'm
dick
always
and choose
last.
3?
You come on. Technically,
I'll be 1.
Okay, Gilly,
4.
4, Malls,
Ah.
3, please.
Cass,
2.
Weirds,
Does that leave 6?
Or
6 or
5.
5.
5 and 6.
I'll go with 6.
All right, and that makes Zoro 5.
I was gonna say like, oh, you could choose 5, and then Zoro will get 6, which is double 3. But
Oh, yeah.
you chose.
So, funny enough, I mean, it's backwards, but it's a 5.
And she just have to wait. Zoro, you're rolling. You're pulling a card.
Ha ha ha!
She's yelling
Got
at
him.
me.
Got him.
Got him.
Baba Booey.
So, Zoro will pull when Zoro gets back. You can't avoid this.
You can't run from this.
Oofda.
Hey, that's a Minnesota thing. You can't.
Indeed, it is.
That's a Scandinavian thing.
You can't take our culture.
What?
Oh.
Zoro will be back in just a moment. She's picking up some.
You know what I
toast people
realized?
have.
What?
I was watching a TikTok and they were talking about accents and they're like, oh yeah, the Minnesota accent isn't actually what you think, or just the Midwest accent in general. And people are like, what's the Midwest accent? They're like, you know that thing when you go to the bathroom and you look in that reflective surface and you see your reflection? What do you call that? And everybody else is like, mirror. And I didn't realize that I say mirror.
Yeah,
Mirror.
it's a mirror.
It's a mirror. It's a mirror.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's weird.
like the artifact mirror from Magic the Gathering.
Yes.
Mirror.
Yeah, it's everybody's like, oh, I say mirror, and I was like, oh.
Well, you're
that sounds like
wrong.
it sounds like a lot of work.
No, it's a mirror.
It's a mirror.
Mirror.
No, mirror.
It's a mirror.
It's a mirror. Shut up.
It's a mirror.
I can't believe you've done this.
Look,
Can't
I
believe it.
my eye twitches when I hear people say mitten and button. I'm like, there are
mitten.
T's there. It's mitten.
Oh
Button.
shit! You're
Matt,
gonna
you would
hate
hate
me.
me.
Oh, so she hates me.
Yeah,
I don't
you do.
I don't think I've
Everyone
said the
does
letter
it.
T in at least like 10 years. It's
But-
mitten.
You're the
Button.
one that
Hey,
pointed
no,
out the
I say
weird
button.
way I say that one animal.
I say button.
Rojan,
Tic-tac.
it's just us here. They're coming to
I
get
don't
us.
remember if you.
Anyway,
Button.
Button.
Zoro, you got to
So I
draw.
heard I got picked.
Yep.
Yep.
Out of love.
Is this
I would
karma?
also
Pretty
like
good.
to
How this
announce
is?
that has brought us over $1,500.
Oh
Yay!
my gosh, our goal every year is 2,000, isn't it?
At least 2,000, yes.
Yeah. Yay, guys. Oh my gosh, I'm so excited. Oh,
If
God.
everybody in the world donated $500, we would totally hit our goal.
We need at least $10.
At least 4 people donate $500. And we'll get there.
Weird.
But we only need $500 more.
You know what? It's been a hot minute since we've done the second deck, so let's do the second deck.
Listen,
Number 2.
Math? not my business.
Maybe you'll get
That
it
is my
right.
business. Make my brain hurt.
If everyone in the world donated $500,
All right.
we
What
would
card?
hit our goal.
What card do you want, Zoro?
You know what? 17 from the bottom.
Sound 3 from the top.
The third one in.
Well,
Math.
there's 20.
I don't do math.
Oh,
You
are
asked
there
for a
22
number.
cards?
There are 22.
Oh, 5 from the top.
Is it the 5th from the top?
Yes, it is. It's from the
Six.
top.
No.
Six.
No.
Because you take. So 22.
I said the
21,
17th from the
20,
top.
You said from the
19,
bottom.
17.
Oh wait, bottom. Never mind. Yes,
Do you want
bottom.
17th from the top? Or
Yeah,
from
nope, bottom.
There's 22 times. You want the 17th
6,
card.
7, 8, 9,
Hell,
10,
you're
11,
tearing
12,
us
13,
And I
apart.
just don't
15,
do math, and I just did this.
Okay. You know what? You deserve this.
Oh, what?
I don't know what the card does. I just wanted to say that.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
You
I was
sicko.
gonna say, I don't know if I
Right?
feel attacked or
Sick idiot.
attacked. There's no positive way
Attacked
to
or
feel about
berated?
that.
Am I being punished?
Okay, that card doesn't count.
Oh.
Choose,
Are we
go.
wrestling with
That
death
card-
again?
What was it?
choose another one because that just says you can immediately stop choosing drawing from the deck if you want to.
But I don't
Oh.
want to.
No, I love drawing
AKA,
from the
doesn't
deck.
happen.
So-
6 from the top.
Should make you draw twice.
You
Wow.
mean
That's not my fault that that's in the card.
You're the DM.
I
you can
didn't
do that.
know.
Ooh.
You mean 15.
Maybe
from
that
the
card allows you to
bottom.
pass the deck pool to someone else.
Well, that mean I just pass it on.
Oh my God! This is fuck busted.
Uh-oh.
So, Vanica, as you're walking through the little campway, you hear, "Hey kid, think fast," as Lombra, the goblin psychic, just chucks a card at you.
Oh God!
We got Gambit over here.
And as you catch the card,
Oh, I'm about to make a name for myself. Yeah.
you see a very detailed drawing of an elemental.
My people.
My bitches.
My bitches.
I want you to choose
Mother
one of
Suki.
these. I want you to choose one of these. Acid,
Okay.
cold, fire, lightning, or thunder.
So read that off one more time. Acid,
cold, fire, lightning, or thunder.
You know what? Just because I'm a tree, fire.
You are now immune to fire.
Ooh.
This is perfect.
Has anyone ever heard of a tree walking through fire and not be touched?
You're literally going to be the one walking on coals in the circus, aren't you?
Watch, Universe, you're just like, you're now vulnerable to fire. Fuck.
Back to where you started.
Actually, no. I am not. I am not vulnerable to fire as a dryad.
Nope. You
You
are
can,
now immune to fire
breathe
damage.
You can do like the fire, the breathing fire and things like that in the performance if you
That
want.
is right. That is fuck busted.
It is. Like, a lot of the cards in deck 2 and 3 are
Oh my
seriously busted. I love
All
it.
right, good to
They're
know.
like
Like,
tier 1, tier 2, tier 3.
There are cards in this book that will increase a stat by 2.
Immune to fire. Oh my goodness. It's okay. I don't have any. I have 0 resistances or anything. So it's nice to have one.
There you go.
especially for being a tree.
Yeah.
But as like you catch the,
I was the opposite. I was immune to fire, but then I got tree bark on my skin, and now I'm
Oh,
normal.
you're neutral to fire now.
so
Yeah.
like
Magic faithing, and then
as you catch the
discuss-
card, it kind of like erupts into cinders, and like the flame like traces over your body, but you don't feel anything negative happen. And as that happens, the goblin kind of like clicks his thumbs and points finger guns at you.
Hey.
I love him.
What just happened? What?
You got a card.
What happened?
Brax looks back. He's like, "Don't think anything about it. This is one of his stupid tricks he tries to do to rope people in to come talking to him about his weird fortunes."
I'll fall for
I
it.
mean, not
Right?
wrong. It very much caught my attention. I'm just confused as to what I witnessed.
Probably
Okay.
nothing.
Huh. Okay then. Fireball centered on me. Oh no.
We should
there.
I
test
didn't have
this.
how big the room is.
I've been there and I've done that.
Oh my gosh.
So
Like, she's like, okay, I'm just gonna catches up with the group. Like, ah.
So as you get closer to this lone carriage, probably about a good 15 feet from the rest of the group, very cold air sort of emanating out from the bottom of it. Now, I don't have to tell you that you need to mind your manners. This here's the boss. Yes, ma'am. No, ma'am. And you answer truthfully. A couple things that she doesn't tolerate. She don't tolerate liars, and she don't tolerate thieves.
But I thought she gave hugs.
Looks
Yeah.
to
Gave
Chloe.
It's a good thing that we have Jinx speaking for us. She's the most eloquent.
It
I never lie.
don't matter if you're eloquent or not, just as long as you don't lie.
I don't know.
Chloe, shh. Don't tell him. Chloe, shut up.
Don't
Chloe,
ask me a
don't.
question, and I won't lie to you.
Put your hands in your pocket and zip the lip.
Were you making out with the sedative?
Damn. Where were you the night you were at Sophie's? I was at Sophie's.
As
Damn it.
he walks over and he knocks on the door, and he just takes this, he just like steps aside as the door opens and a very cold draft sort of lingers out. And the first thing that you see before anything else is this cart is lined with stuffed animals. On on
nice stuffed
shelves,
animals or like taxidermy?
and like hanging from like various ropes and everything, and they look to be normal stuffed animals, hand sewn though.
Okay.
But as the door hangs open for a moment, an individual begins to slowly step out down the little stairway. The clack of very pointed heeled boots emanating with each step. Much like what Drox said, she stands about 6 feet tall, maybe a little bit taller in these shoes, dressed in a like jet black robe with like gray frills around the around where like the collar would be, but she's wearing it down like around like past her shoulders. Couple very expensive and archaic necklaces sort of hang from her neck. Her skin a soft gray, and you can't really make much out of the face as it's covered by a pointed wolf's mask. A pair of all you see is a pair of like silver lights for eyes in the sockets. The hair done up in like a very messy bun with like various needles stuck through it, and like 4 or 5 braided trails going down the back. So they slowly start to walk towards each of you. You notice that their fingers from about the knuckle to the tip are black. And as they start getting close to you, you can see that the chill starts following them. And what has my dear treasure Brax brought to me this day? Potential guards.
Yes, ma'am.
She like kind of walks by as Chloe speaks, and she slowly walks and gets like very close to you, and like just takes a fingernail and just like trails it from like the base of your chin up to like your nose, and she sort of boops you. It is always good to have more treasures, especially such useful looking ones. You seem well versed. Bodies having all appendages. No curses that I can see. No diseases either. I think you all do. I'll just let you know one thing. I don't tolerate dishonesty. This is a fun place. This is a family place. You break the fun, I break you. And you don't want to become pieces of my horde. And as she says that, she holds up like a bracelet, and you can see just various clear orbs, like thread with like just thread around them. There's like 3 rows of them. Don't break the fun. Have fun. Protect the caravan. You get paid.
We aim to please, ma'am.
Why are you all so tense? Relax.
Oh, are we?
It's a circus.
Danielle
I'm
just
so
kind of shows
sorry.
a silly face at that point. Yes.
I'm sorry. I was just so happy to know that we're so healthy.
I thought I was getting hugs.
Oh, did you want a hug, dear?
Yes.
She like walks over and she just like wraps around like her arms around you and brings you into a tight hug. And you could almost swear you hear a wolf's growl coming from her as she's holding you close.
I kind of have a little bit of like shadowy magic crawling up my hand, just seeing her get too close to Jinx, and she's really freaky, so I'm like, just.
Jinx just gives her a big hug back. And when she gets finally released from whatever hug, because she's not gonna fight it at all. So what areas should I stay away from then? Because back at Moose Stable, there was areas I was not allowed in because sometimes I don't have control.
Treasure, you are a guard. There is no place that is off limits.
But
Except-
things tend to break around me.
As she like motions to her carriage. Except for my home. Nobody is allowed in there but me.
That makes sense.
That's a fair.
Not-
That's a fair.
I
number.
catch Chloe's eye.
All right.
Mm-hmm.
Oh. Pleasure to meet you, Madam Ross.
There's no need for the madam. Just call me Zas. The madam is an official title for the circus.
Ah, understood, Sas. Danielle.
Or you can do what the other treasures here do and call me boss lady. Whatever you'd like.
That sounds fun.
But yes, get acquainted, do your rounds, and do your jobs, and everybody will be well paid.
How do you know?
It
I
shouldn't be
appreciate
it shouldn't be too long from Windermere, but these roads sometimes are a bit unsafe. By the way, if you capture or find anyone breaking the rules, do not kill them. Bring them to me.
Oh,
I have last say as to what happens to individuals who break the peace of this camp.
that seems fair.
Understood.
It's like your own unique community. It makes sense. You're kind of
Indeed.
like the mayor of the community.
I more see it as a family, and I'm the overprotective
Mother?
mother.
That makes sense. Your eyes are beautiful, by the way.
Oh, thank you. So are yours.
Oh, thank you.
I just got these the other day.
You can get like a shine on your eyes? How interesting.
Oh no, I got new eyes.
Oh, I'm so sorry. Did you have like an accident or something?
Oh,
Or
no.
magic healing?
No, I just tired of the last ones.
Oh. That's very interesting. I've never heard of that before.
Can I do like an Arcana check to see if I would know what that would be about?
Sure.
Okay. That's an 18.
That's some hag-like vibes right there.
All right.
As
Can't wait to tell you guys later.
it's at this time you notice the two large antlers sprouting from her head.
Ah.
Mm.
Well, it's about time for my supper, and well, I believe it's almost dinner time for everyone else, so eat your fill, take your rounds, and thank you for providing a service.
Mm-hmm.
And she turns around, she goes to walk away, and there's just like this sudden like jaunt, like to you know, like in the like the aggressive spirit movies, sort of like Ring and stuff like that, where the body just kind of like wigs out for a moment and like it like lags out and then it's just perfectly fine.
Yeah.
She does that for a moment, and like as
Like
she
a
does,
partial-
like it's like the body like partially distorts, and then as it
Yeah.
snaps back together, she's walking up. It's like she's just like moved like an extra 5 feet, and she's walking up the steps, and the carriage door shuts.
All right.
Hey, I'd love to talk to you guys later.
Yeah, as they're in the freaky stutter movement.
Yeah, I think it may be a good idea. I'm a little worried because things tend to break around me all the time without me doing anything.
We'll make sure nothing breaks. Don't worry.
All right, let's get you all some food.
Okay.
Yes, please.
Are we walking to like a cafeteria or something?
You're walking back to like the cooking pit where you saw Mr. Sugar like setting things up.
Okay, I'm kind of gonna pull on Danny's like shirt and pull her to the back of the line, be like, I need to talk to you about something later. There's something odd about that person.
I noticed too.
Okay.
All right. Well, so tell me, and she'll start like trying to mingle with some of the circus actors, trying to figure out what their daily routine is and where they're at usually.
Why are you so social with people who aren't us?
I have to be a guard. I have to know where everybody is. If I
Mm.
don't know where the guarded people are, I'm not doing my guard duties.
If I hired you to be my guard, would you talk with me more?
Depends. How much you paying?
I mean, my family's very rich.
Your family, yes, but
Uh,
we're both in the same situation. Come on.
I don't think so. I think you're in a worse situation.
It's talking about. I don't actually do the whole material thing.
Oh,
I can live in the woods
do.
if I really wanted to.
No, not me. I love money.
Precisely.
I love money.
My wealth is not the wealth of coin. My wealth is that of nature. And strange magics.
Fancy pants Rich McGee over here.
There you go.
So you're
Hey.
taking over to like the main cook area, and Mr. Sugar kind of gives a smile and a nod to Brax. Ah, the new blood.
Mr. Sugar, yes?
That's the name. Well, it's not really the name, but it's the name I go by here.
Fair enough.
Is it because you're sweet?
As the Dickens.
And is it because your beard looks like candy?
That too.
How did you get that dye?
Oh, it ain't dye, it's magic.
Ah, fair enough.
What color is his beard?
Pink.
Pink.
Like bubblegum
Oh.
pink.
Pretty.
Fair enough.
Like, you all look like you need a meal.
We could go for one. I'm a bit famished.
Well, you won't be after this. So he walks over to like a very large pot. He starts scooping up just like large bowls of chili.
Challenge accepted.
And then like
It smells good.
he like takes it, and then like he grabs just a small like circular pan for each and puts both on a tray, and you can see that each pan has like a large serving of cornbread in it.
Oh, that's gonna be delicious.
He's like, take this if you need seconds, come back. Drink casks over there. You know, drink your fill, just don't get drunk.
Understood. Drink until we're just good and tipsy. Good enough for me. And she'll
Oh, that's
take
the
her
goal?
set.
Okay, I'll do that.
This kind of looks at you like,
Oh, Jinx, do you think
Hmm.
this could be a place where you could maybe get some people to try to compete with you in drinking? while you're still not able to get drunk.
I don't think this is. Maybe. I don't know.
If we want a little.
You were told not to lie.
But is it really lying? It's more like we're admitting certain details.
Pretty sure that's
I'm just
lying.
gonna go get a drink and see how things go.
Lying to omission is still lying.
No, I don't think
No.
so.
I can already tell this is going to be a quite interesting trip.
But you love it. You love it, Danny.
You've met me, right?
All right.
I mean,
I probably am
let's
just
look
gonna
at
have
We'll see
cornbread.
what happens. Or 3. Jinx is gonna wall up and fill up 3 of the things and drinks and come back to the table. As she then brings out bugs and she like crumples them on top of the the meal and then starts eating it.
I'm probably just gonna have cornbread or something.
Take cornbread, dip in chili, take bite.
Add bugs to chili.
Yeah. Just
Hot sauce there
grabbing
if you need
food
it.
and drinks.
Because
Yes.
I mean, why would you eat cornbread if you don't have hot sauce?
Maybe some people don't like hot sauce.
Hot sauce is the best.
Maybe some people can't handle hot sauce. Okay.
It was really funny. Like my boyfriend and I, we went to Muddy Chicken the other week, and we went with a friend, and our friend likes to get like the different sauces and then just plain wings so we can dunk it. And he got the Reaper and the Diablo, and I'm all like, I'll try the Reaper, I'll try the Diablo, and my boyfriend's like visibly sweating from the Jamaican jerk. He's like, how are you so adventurous? That's the spiciest pepper in the world. So it was actually really delicious, the Reaper one.
Yes.
You guys know what the last dab is?
Mm-hmm.
No.
That's going to be in our new bourbon chicken and Panda Express next week.
Ooh.
Really? They're actually
Have
putting
fun
the
with
last dab into it?
Yep.
Maybe Panda Express will be tolerable.
Oh.
I'm not a fan of Panda Express.
Except for the honey walnut shrimp.
Sad Panda employee noises.
I'm sorry. To me,
Same.
Panda Express is like Taco Bell.
That's fair. That's fine.
Like, I like Taco Bell. Just don't call Taco Bell Mexican food, because it's not.
Oh, no, I agree 100%.
God, it's been over a decade since I've been to Panda Express, actually.
Oh, my.
It's been
Then
3
again,
hours
it's-
since I've been to Panda Express.
Yeah, we had it for lunch.
Nice.
So, dinner goes calmly enough. And then, as you're eating, Brax sits down with you. He's like, all right, here's how things are gonna work. Can't really have one of you just walking about guarding at night. So we're gonna go 2 teams of 3.
Hey.
Half night shifts, that way you can still get, rested up and all that fun stuff. Pretty much all you got to do, walk the perimeter, stop anyone who looks suspicious, catch anybody breaking into anything or anything, subdue them, let me know, and we'll take them to the boss lady.
All right.
Yes, sir.
Now, where's the Mistress of Midnight, that scorpion of yours?
Oh, she ain't out yet. She's eating.
Not yet. Got it. Okay.
Is there anyone who walks around that tends to confuse the new guards into thinking they're doing something they're not supposed to on accident? Like they tend to come off.
Not really. Most of the time, once dinner's done, everybody hangs around for about an hour or so. Then it's lights out, and
Okay.
they pretty much keep to themselves.
We had people like that back in Moose Table where they just like a lot of times new people would think they were doing something they weren't supposed to. I don't know. They gave off that vibe.
No. Everyone here knows not to mess with you.
Low light, highlight. What's the setting for visibility out here? bring your own torch, or
He's like, we'll have lanterns and torches out. Those of you on duty will be given a hooded lantern as well.
good deal.
I think I have a lantern.
I called dibs on first watch. Who wants to join me?
I'll go on first watch with you.
Okay.
Any volunteers for the number 3 spot?
Chloe?
Yeah, I can take it.
Okay.
All right. That leaves Jinx, Zafira, and Vanica on team 2.
Team Chaos.
I don't want to leave Chloe all alone. I'll go with Chloe.
No, it's Chloe, myself, and Zenith. And then
Zenith.
it's gonna be Zenith.
Oh,
and
I
then-
thought there was 3 rounds. I'm sorry.
No, two rounds.
Yeah, I thought.
It's okay, Jinx. It's math.
She's so mad.
Wow.
She has to make up for her brilliance earlier.
You gotta let it sizzle a little longer.
She still has a little bit of a headache.
I don't know. All right.
For some reason, the bugs are making it worse.
No.
Yeah,
Totally
no.
fine. All right. Well, go to lantern. That should be just plenty. All right.
So, after everybody eats and whatnot, everybody goes their separate ways. You go back to the camp to set everything up, gear up for those of you who are going out. The others, going to get their night's rest in order to be ready for their upcoming shift. As that happens, group 1, you disperse out into the camp and begin to do your rounds.
Are we going together, or are we like kind
I
of?
would
That's up to
think-
you.
I think what we could do is that we'd have kind of like a wheel rolling around the perimeter where we just rotate in positions.
But then
So
I have no one to
basically-
talk to.
Yeah, I
Well,
needed to talk to you
no.
guys.
Every few minutes, meet up and say anything that you might have seen that piques your interest. And
Okay,
then
well,
disperse again. And then do
can
the
I tell
roll.
you something now?
Absolutely.
All right. I don't want you guys to panic because I sure did. I have a feeling that what's her name? Madam what? Voss?
Zos.
Madam Zos.
Voss. You know Sophie's grandma
Uh-huh.
and how she was she was a hag. She was a hag.
Mm-hmm.
I have a feeling that Zos is the same thing. Or at least some form of a hag.
Another one?
Yeah.
Another.
Do you think they know each other?
I don't
goes
know.
to
Do
her
all
card
tieflings
games.
know each other?
Well, I mean, Zafira seems to be quite enamored with this place.
Well, that's because it's a weird place and Zafira's drawn to weird
Oh.
things.
Though she did say that her grandma used to take her here all the time.
Right?
Oh my god. Oh my god.
So, might be a friend of Sophie's.
Oh my god, I'm gonna be sick.
So, even more reason
Um,
to be on our best behavior.
Zen,
Yeah.
do you think now's a good time to tell Danny?
No.
No?
About the table talk at Sophie's place.
The what?
Sophie was talking a lot about something between you two. I kind of just dismissed it, but I thought that was what you were talking about. Go on.
Oh,
Uh,
about us kissing? That's not real.
Oh, yeah, that was a cover.
Yeah, that was a cover.
We were doing something else.
Yeah. Not what you
Doesn't
think.
tell Vanica that. Just like, no, it was this.
That wasn't real. Sorry to disappoint.
Oh, it's
I
not
know
a
it'd be a-
disappointment. It's just fact checking.
Yeah. You know what? Chloe's got something to tell you.
Okay.
Wait, so we are telling Danny?
I don't know. Yeah, let's
I
do
don't
it.
know
You know
why.
what? We can't
Okay.
tell Danny. We can't tell anyone. Go ahead. Chloe's got something to tell you.
First, Danny, you
Don't
have to
get mad.
promise to not panic, and to not overreact, and to not raise your voice.
As the one person who is still currently looking about, yes, go for it.
Okay, so when we were at Sophie's, you know the basement that we were told not to ever go inside of? Well, we went inside of it, and we found a secret room, which led to a secret tunnel, which led to a secret chamber, which was full of frozen people being guarded by ice creatures. And one of them thawed out and tried to run away and then got refrozen. And also we saw Sophie coming out of that tunnel. She is an ice hag or something, and she is keeping people for some nefarious purpose.
Okay.
It seems to be a hag thing where they just quote keep people because Zas or whatever her name is said something along those lines, didn't she, with her wrist?
Yeah.
I'm also got my head on a swivel.
The guy that thawed out, he looked super scared and super like panicked, and he wanted help, and he tried to make a run for it. He just got shot with an ice beam and frozen again.
Okay. Now, correct me if I'm wrong.
Don't be mad.
While this is
I
going
often
on, Malls, can you roll me a D100?
Oh, yeah, sure. Wait, not you. Hold on.
Yes.
Let me put you back, and I'll go with you, baby. Okay, I got a 0 on it,
Okay,
and then I have to roll it again.
Yes.
Is that right?
So there's two
Yeah.
10-sided dice, right?
I have this diamond-shaped one, or like this one that looks like a Ferris wheel.
Yeah, and there's
So-
another one that's got like double numbers on them.
Yeah, like 40, 50,
Oh.
60, 70.
Yeah, you roll those together.
Oh, my bad.
All good.
So like not a D8, just two of them, just two of the.
Yeah,
Two
like
D10s,
the
yeah.
ones that have.
I got another
the,
0. Did I get 0%?
see how it's got like the 10,
Wait.
like 10 on it, 10, 20, 30.
Yeah, I rolled that twice, and I got
Okay,
zeros.
So you got 0, 0, 0. Didn't
Yeah.
we call that?
Oh, that's 100.
Yeah. That's
Jesus
100.
Christ, how many times has that happened?
Okay.
My
Very,
first
very
percentile.
rarely.
Yeah.
Is that bad?
No, it's good.
Oh.
No.
No. It's we don't know because we don't know what the chart actually is.
So as you're having this conversation, your ears pick up like a loud clanging of metal noise, followed by a whispered "fuck."
Kind of look in that direction.
Me, I do?
You all do.
Oh, okay. Who did you hear that?
Let's go be guards.
Kind of like holds out the lantern and just kind of walks in that direction. Who goes there?
I have a shadow bolt ready to fire.
Okay. As you come, go ahead.
I've got a piece of paper in my hand. It's my hypnotic missive.
Oh, okay.
Dear Zenith, kiss me, kiss me, kiss me.
As you begin to walk out, you walk around, you notice that one of the you notice an individual sort of got his foot caught in between like the steps of a like going up into a carriage, and there's a pry bar and what looks to be a couple like other assortment of tools that sort of have clambered down to the ground and made that loud clanging noise.
Am I close enough to just put a hand on their shoulder?
Oh yeah,
and grip.
yeah.
Hello.
As he kind of just freezes.
Where'd you think you're going?
Oh, shit.
Just kind of raise them up a little bit.
Like as you try to raise them up, you know that you notice that their ankle is pretty caught in that stairwell.
Hmm.
Well, look, they caught themselves. Being a guard is easy.
I know.
She kind of chuckles a bit. He's like, all right, lad. And just kind of tries to yank him.
Okay, I'm gonna give you two options here. You can just rip them out with strength, which may cause some damage to their ankle, or you could do it with a little bit of dexterity, a little bit of finesse, just to get them out unharmed. I'll let you choose.
Considering what they're about to face after this, we're gonna go with strength.
Okay.
Oh, you want them to just be miserable.
Am I allowed to rage?
No.
Fair enough.
I mean, if you want to rage, you can.
It'd be an advantage, but no.
It's up to you.
Let's just see if we can get middle of the road here to get him unstuck. This is just a strength check.
Strength check, yeah.
All right. Not athletics. That's going to be a 21.
Nice. He will only take 3 points of damage.
Oh, me?
No.
Oh, him.
And his ankle does not break. Okay. He was able to make the Constitution save. He kind of gives like a gasp as like you just wrench him out of there, out of his ankle out of the stairwell. And as you turn to face him, you could see that probably 19 years old. Little bit of stubble on his face. He's wearing just these brown leathers. And there's a patch of there's a singular patch on the shoulder of a crossroads with devil's horns, and it's on fire.
Unfortunate.
I was gonna tell you to go easy on him, Danny, and now I've lost that compulsion.
Look. We don't have to do anything harsh here. Let me go. I won't come back.
What's your name?
Do
What's
I
your
have
name?
to give it?
Yes, you do, darling.
Yes, you do.
Don't lie.
Trust me. I do not want to lie.
Is that foreign?
Wheel door hinge.
You?
I'm gonna just put him over my shoulder.
Oh, darling, you've really fucked up.
And I'm gonna look at the tools that he dropped, free tools, and just starts walking back.
Wait,
toward-
Danny, wait.
What?
I think maybe we should at least give this kid a chance to explain.
Hmm.
Do you want to try it again? Do you want to try giving us your name again?
He kind of just shakes his head.
No, Mr. Wheel. Mr. Wheel. I might have been born at night, but I wasn't born last night. Danny, take him away.
They told me not to talk, and I'm not talking.
Kid, you understand where
You're
you're
gonna die.
headed, right? Do you not want to take this opportunity to try and give us a reason to let you go?
Listen, I'm easily influenced. I might feel bad for you.
I could give you money.
I don't
How
need
much?
money.
I mean, we don't need money.
We don't need money, Chloe. Chloe, I'll treat you someday.
Okay, how much? I mean, no.
I'm starting to understand Rask. And he starts walking towards the other
Look,
group
I
that is going.
I didn't have any choice, okay?
I'm gonna bring my shadow bolts close to his face, and he can hear this absolutely evil whispering, of just these, of the deads and of ancient beings just closer to his face, and the acidity of the shadows kind of burns his flesh just from proximity. And I'm like, do you want to just tell me your name, just really quick? I just need a name.
That's it's Jimmy, okay? It's Jimmy.
Jimmy.
Ah, poor Jimmy.
Goddamn Jimmy. Not
Oh,
Jimmy.
Jimmy.
Not
It's Jimmy again. Even more reason to just keep on walking.
Jimmy, you've really fucked up now. Like, I feel really bad for you.
I understand. I understand. I really fucked up. And
What was the goal, Jimmy?
you saw the stuff. You know what the
You're
goal
gonna
was.
break in there? You're gonna break in there and steal something, or
Yeah,
yeah? What were you
Yeah.
gonna steal?
it's whatever was in there.
Anything? You'll just get your mitts on anything? You're not
Anything.
really.
No,
Anything of value.
Uh-huh.
I mean, they're not picky.
Yeah.
Hmm.
What caravan was he trying to get into?
You don't know.
You don't know.
Um,
All right, Jimmy.
What are the chances, Jimmy, that you value your life enough to tell us where this group of yours, this mercenary band or bandit crew, whatever they are, where they camp out, and then you just go in the opposite
I can't-
direction and never come back here
I
again?
can't tell you that. They'll kill me.
If you go
Not
in the
if we
opposite
get them
direction.
first.
They'll find me.
Not if we get there first.
They're
Not if
not the
there's
only
anyone left.
ones.
Yeah,
so
but
there's more than one location. Thank you for that.
Or, when we do come across them, we tell them that dear old Jimmy here kept his secrets to his dying breath. We just happened to find the camp of our own accord.
Look, they're not gonna care if I'm dead or not. Just let
But
me go.
if-
Just let me
if-
leave. I'll
If they think you're dead,
run off,
Jimmy,
run off into the night. You'll never see me again.
that's my point, Jimmy. If they think you're dead, they're not going to come looking for you.
Look, if I give away their location, they're gonna know somebody talked. I'm the only one out tonight. It's my initiation.
Hmm. So
oh,
it's your
Jimmy.
first time. Well, sorry to burst that cherry. And she will bend down and pick up the tools that he dropped.
Okay.
Let me put it this way, Jimmy. You're not getting out of this camp alive. So you can tell us some more information and just make a run for it and hope you live, or you can guaranteed be turned into a knick-knack for Madame Voss or Zoss or whatever her name is.
Jimmy, I'm sure you're a wonderful boy, but I have to tell you that information you might have is worth more than your actual life, so...
I can't say anything. Seriously, lives are on the line, not just mine.
Whose lives?
People I know, people I care about. If
Your
you
family?
if you break the oath that you take, you're not the only one who's dead. If I disappear off into the night, they just assume that I'm dead and that's it.
Tell you what, Jimmy. Share your story with Madame Zaz. Maybe she'll look kindly on you. So long as you're being truthful. Trust me, you don't want to lie to her.
Definitely do not lie to her. And she might take pity on you, but I doubt it.
If we have to follow the rules, you're gonna have to follow the rules of this home too. Understood?
He just silently nods.
Good.
And as you're taking him through, this huge scorpion comes like crawling down one of the sides of the caravans with Brock sort of riding on him.
No thanks.
Oh, you
Oh,
got
so that's
one.
what it's. That's a
Aw.
scorpion.
And
Oh.
this is just this bright, like, blue scorpion.
That's a lovely creature. Hello, Madam or Mistress Midnight.
She don't talk. Just a giant
I know.
scorpion.
Neither does Bram, but they're just a crow.
You caught one.
Oh. Hey,
You're in for a show. Let's go.
that's what I hear. And just kind of keeps on walking.
He sort of hums to himself. As he's like, you know the drill, stand there. Get that one on his knees.
Easy enough. Just kind of hoists him up,
What?
twists him around, and then just
What's
puts him
gonna
down,
happen?
Down.
He'll be judged.
Can you elaborate on that?
Let's just say that everyone here is in store for a learning experience as to what happens if you break one of the rules. He kind of walks over and he bangs on Zoss's door. Boss lady,
But
we got
leaves.
no, Chloe, you need to be
No,
here.
I'm not being a part of this.
Chloe, part of the guardship, you are still guarding this individual. You can't leave. You can't. You've given your word.
I'm not being a part of whatever's happening to this poor kid.
It's simply being judged.
You're being awfully secretive about it, though.
Not my information to give. And as he like knocks on the door again, he's like, boss lady, we got a rule breaker. And the door slowly creaks open this time. And as it does, just like this deep feral growl comes from just the blackened inside as the cold air begins to flow out, but this time you can see it freezing over the grass. And within almost a flash, this large disjointed body flies out of the carriage in just a wisp of shadow. Zoss now standing probably about a good 10 feet tall, arms like doubled in length, giant claws emanating from her hands. She sort of like gets right in Jimmy's face and sort of cups his head in between the two clawed hands. Another one of you. You think with as many of you as we do away within a year, you would learn to stay away. She kind of like looks at the three of you. You did well.
I don't meet her eye. I look away.
I do meet her eyes. Just kind of standing there.
As she lets Jimmy sort of fall, he like drops to his hands. And now what to do with young James? I'll tell you what, dear. I'm feeling a bit happy tonight and merciful. I'll give you one chance to tell me where your friends are at, when the planned heist is, and you can go. No questions asked. You can just saunter off into the night and they will never find you. Or I can get the information in my own way, and that's a little less pleasant. Jimmy kind of like comes up to his knees, just ghost white, just shaking in fear. That I can't say. They'll kill them. And Zoss kind of like tilts her head and looks to the three of you. Did he say anything?
There's more than one camp along the roads.
Expanding. As a businesswoman, I can respect that.
He said he was the only one out tonight. Does that collaborate with your knowledge of them? For new recruits?
Oh, and an initiation at that. So not only is he a thief, he's an insult. James, if you're not going to tell me, things are not going to turn out well. But I can see from your eyes that there are more important things on your mind.
Just kind of put a tighter grip on his shoulder, like a reassuring grip.
She kind of like looks up at you and nods. And with like in a flash, you see her hand go up to like one of the large needles in her hand, and she pulls it out and lunges and drives it through this kid's neck. And as like he begins to like convulse and everything, you see the life physically leave his eyes and begin to like drain up as she holds a hand out, as it forms into a small pearl that she grasps. And as she pulls the needle out, slides it back into her hair, she holds the pearl in front of her, and you can just see the wisp of life sort of spiraling down inside of it as she breaks it. And as she breaks it, she inhales. The silver eyes in the mask flash red for a moment. Thank you for your cooperation, James. I'll make sure the rest are put to justice. Brax, assemble a crew. You have a hunt. As she says that, she just whips right back into the cart. And the door just slams slams behind her. And that is where we are ending for this week.
I'm holding on to a slightly unconscious Jimmy, I think.
No, you're holding on to a dead Jimmy.
Yeah, it's a dead Jimmy.
He's dead, Jim.
God.
He's dead, Jim.
Me.
Jim is dead. Jim is dead.
He's dead, Jim. Not
Uh,
Jimmy. Poor Jimmy. Anyone
Yeah.
with Jimmy is cursed.
yeah, even ever since we had that. Oh, what was that? A game?
It was Blood on the Gray.
Yeah,
Dragon Age
Blood on the
game.
Gray.
Poor
Poor
Jimmy.
Jimmy.
So,
I remember drawing Jimmy.
Madame Voss or Madame Zoss is a soul knife,
Soul knife?
a rogue, a soul knife rogue that has the ability to, like, when they kill a person, they can actually grab their soul and then
And
use
get
it to gain information.
Quick question for you. Like, I heard the description of Madame Zaz before, but I didn't get a description of the face. I kind of
It was in a wolf's skull mask.
It was a wolf skull mask.
wolf skull. Like, so I'm thinking either the Bride of the Magus or the Magus Bride anime, or I'm thinking of like
Oh, yeah,
some
yeah.
other grimdark creature.
Yeah.
Okay.
We were
So
all
Very,
able to see
very,
the
very,
armor with, like,
very
silver eyes.
Wendigo. Yeah, Wendigo.
Very Wendigo-esque, yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh man.
Jimmy's dead and the blight isn't released.
Damn it.
I forgot Jimmy was the one who released the blight.
Yeah, that
How
was.
could you forget? It was
It's
Jimmy.
been a while.
I'm so
Hey.
sad because Jenka was a soul knife rogue. I never got to do it.
Oops.
Sad.
But yeah, so that is where we are going to leave off for this time. Everyone, thank you for tuning in tonight, or today, I should say. If this is your first time here, this is not the only show that we do. Coming up later in about a little under 4 hours, starting at 8 p.m. Pacific time, we have another episode of Vigilant 6, which is our a homebrewed-ish sort of superhero game that we just started running. This is what, episode 3?
Yep.
Episode 3. This one's gonna be fun.
I'm excited.
But that's gonna start off at 8 p.m. tonight Pacific time. And then on Monday, we are going to have session 0 for campaign 4 of Destiny Forged. Everyone's going to be rolling up their characters. You're going to learn more about the location that the campaign is going to be taking place in. And just a bunch of fun stuff happening then. And then we'll be back the following week on, I believe it's the 9th. Yes, the 9th for the official start of campaign 4. If possible, 9th or 16th, depending. But on Tuesday, we will have another episode of Star Wars Tales of the Outer Rim, which is a Star Wars campaign that is run by Tiltbot. On this upcoming Thursday will be another episode of Tricorn Isles, which is another 5th edition campaign that I run. If all goes according to plan, on Friday we will have episode 2 of Under the Mountain, which is a Kids on Broom game that is run by Cass.
Yeah.
And then
migraines suck.
Yes, they do. And then on Saturday we will, I believe, have WiWa's on the 21st.
Yeah, it got pushed back a bit.
Okay.
Yeah.
So there will be no Wayward Wanderers on the 7th, which is Wayward Wanderers is our Pathfinder 2 Extinction Curse campaign run by Azarin, and the 21st, I believe, should be the final episode of that campaign before it goes off into a little break. But yeah, so that is going to do it for us at the moment. We'll be back in a couple hours. But for now, everyone, thanks for tuning in, and we will see you later.
Adios.
Au revoir.
Waving.